Hello. Good morning. I'm late because I had to upstate. Let's start over. Okay, good morning. We're a little late. But that's because my computer needed to update and I was throwing a fit. So I made myself coffee. I have to go complain to my Wednesday friends though about what's going on with Dead by Daylight, even though I don't play it anymore. So we're gonna get into that. But good morning. I missed you all. I hope you slept well. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. If you're waking up with me, if you're like whatever time zone you're in, like thank you for being here. Anyway, I am very upset right now.
Oh no.
I had to come in dramatically because this is ridiculous and it's related to Ubisoft.
Oh no, Ubi Flash would be
You're not gonna
problems.
believe the fucking collaboration that Dead by Daylight has coming to it.
Don't die, Minzy.
It's bad.
Yeah, we just witnessed the audio like dramatization of Minzy dying.
Oh god. They're putting Shadow of the Assassin into Dead by Daylight. Assassin's Creed, essentially. I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to work.
Yeah, like my brain hurts in this moment right now.
We also got FAF, Five Nights Freddy. That just dropped.
I mean, so like that would
That
make
makes sense. Right,
But it's
exactly.
Like, okay, so what is an assassin known for? Stealth.
Stealth.
What do killers not use?
Stealth. I mean, they do. Some of them do. Some of them do. But honestly,
okay, but like the ding dong ding bong guy uses it, but he literally rings a bell and goes invisible. Like
Ghostface though is silent. He's licensed, just like these guys are. Michael Myers is silent as well. I'm still
okay, but
I don't know what they're fucking.
That's not stealth though.
No.
Like that's not stealth. Hold on a second. No, we need to address this now.
Yeah. Okay.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna have groups of scholars that he can blend in with roaming around the map? I don't fucking think so.
Unless he's a survivor, maybe. But then he can't defend himself.
The Survivor would make more sense. But yeah, but he's a killer. Like he assassinates things.
He can't defend
You're gonna tell me that the descendant of Ezio Auditore can't deal with the dude in a Halloween like Mike Myers mask? Like excuse me? That is a dumb. I'm gonna give it to you. That's a dumb like tie-in.
I came in and I was like, I'm gonna drop this because
it's goofy. It's so silly.
I'm trying to do more research too because I don't understand this shit, honestly. Like, it literally says Assassin's Creed.
Tie-ins,
yeah.
And you'll be like, oh, that could be really cool. And sometimes you hear tie-ins and you're like, what the fuck are they thinking?
It was just announced 2 hours ago, right?
Is this
an Assassin's Creed
last attempt to not perish immediately?
I know, right? And so they posted 2 hours ago. Assassin's Creed did their official Twitter, A step into the fog, a new Dead by Daylight quest begins. Slip through the shadows, survive the ordeal. And it just has a video marked May 27th, Assassin's Creed Shadows crossover Dead by Daylight. And it's got two survivors sitting at the fire, but then what I believe is the Oni, who's a killer that we already have in the game, looking at them. like at the fire. But I'm kind of sitting here like, okay, so you're telling me we got. Hold on, I have to do some research. I'll be on in a minute. So we're getting, from what it looks like from the video, okay, we're getting the two main characters. We're getting can't remember their names now. My brain. I'm sorry. I should not laugh at this as much as I am, but it just I can't, man. This is so dumb. They broke the seal. I'm telling you, when they decided to encroach in anime territory and they brought Tokyo Ghoul in, right? That was cool. We started off with the cosplay idea where we were getting a bunch of like characters, like the OC characters, like actually in like cosplay from different animes, like Attack on Titan kind of thing. But man, this is what are the characters' names? This is gonna drive me nuts. Okay,
The funniest part
now
is that I don't have a vote in this race because I'm not like I'm kind of mad about DBD.
I mean,
just
I'm
like,
kind of
it's
mad
okay,
about
it's
it too,
okay.
but I'm telling you, like I've got buddies who are just like, man, have you seen the most recent crossover? And they're talking about FAF, and I'm like, yeah. So I went to look at it again today to see if there was anything new on it, and I saw this post from 2 hours ago, and I was just like, man. We have Yasuke and now? So we get the shinobi assassin and we get the samurai, essentially. But I don't, man.
Oh right, I forgot that that's the latest.
Yeah.
So they're not even doing like
No, not the OG.
Ezio Auditore or anything. They're
No.
just straight up like only the latest ones that like nobody really gave a shit about. Like
Right. They're like, care about our game. Play Dead by Daylight and
Yeah.
think about our game. We're cool.
Man, it really reeks of desperation.
It
Boy,
really
that's what I like. I like a nice cute guy picks me up in a car for our date, and I'm like, OD desperation. Yeah, that's real tempting.
That's what I smell when I smell Axe body spray. That's right. I said it.
Oh man, I've never liked ass body spray. Ever.
Oh.
Dude, it's the worst. And like, as someone who went to like the early iterations of PAX, every fucking gamer that went bathed in the damn stuff before going to the con. And so
Yeah.
it's all I smelt for days.
It's so weird that like the people who and that's funny because like there could be someone out there who uses Axe body spray lightly and still washes, but we're not talking about you. We're talking about the general users of Axe body spray who you could not get to take a bath in water if their life depended on it.
Yeah.
But they will bathe in Axe body spray, and you're like,
Oh,
why
for
one
sure.
and not the other? That's such a weird choice.
It's a choice. It's not the right one.
Man, I remember really, really, really loving the Phoenix version of Axe body spray on my boyfriend at the time because I was 14. But you know, that era ended when I became an actual adult, and I was like, you know,
we all make bad choices when we're young,
right? I just remember thinking, man, this smells so good. And then like I learned what cologne was, and I was like, oh, this smells so much better. And then I would always get the lecture like, but it's so much more expensive. Okay. You'd rather spend like what is it, like $2 or whatever? No, back then maybe. I don't know what the fuck it is now.
Now
but
it's like $8.
$8 for a can of fuck. I just had it. It was on the tip of my tongue.
Can of fuck. Man, I wish I could just buy a can of fuck. What?
A can of
Axe.
nose offense. No, I was trying to be funny. Like you know what I mean? Like oh, anyway, so now hi. I'm up. My computer's updated.
I have to make a point here.
Oh man, okay.
Gentlemen of all three of our chats,
Mm-mm.
if you want to get between the legs of the gender that you prefer, do not wear Axe because we smell it and it's like stranger danger. We clamp up every time. You're welcome.
It's like
Anyway.
that scary sound
if-
nobody wanted to hear, but we heard it anyway. It makes you clench.
If you want to get that ass, don't wear the ass.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It's one of those situations where you want unlike the rest of nature, where if you want to find a deer, you make yourself smell like deer. Don't make yourself smell like ass to get ass. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
You wish it did, but it doesn't. Oh my god! Why is Vintage Story not on my screen? I just fixed this! Oh my gosh.
Oh, Vintage Story is one of those ones that will capture once you switch to actual, like if you tab back into the game.
There we go, I got it. Man, I'm good. So I got a care package the other day from a VIP of mine.
Yeah.
And I proceeded to, on stream, go on a wild goose chase to figure out what cologne he spritzed on the stuffy he sent me. So much so that I
Did you
sent him a
figure it out?
DM. I sent him a DM and I said, "You better show me a fucking picture of that bottle that the scent of this came from." Okay, so he sends me a picture, no label. What do? I take it, I go in to Google image search, and I fucking find that shit. Took me 2 tries. I eventually found it. It's a Banana Republic fragrance. It's really good. It's a delightful smell. I was offended that I opened the box and that was all I smelt, though. Oh my god. But I mean, it was pleasant because I live in a house where like nobody wears perfume of any kind. So like after a long time of not like being around perfumes and colognes, it's kind of like my nose kind of went, "What the fuck is assailing me?" It was funny. I can't.
And then
see
you're
what
like,
this
wait,
is.
I like this.
He's like, I like this.
like
Yeah, I
this.
need to know what this is. Yeah, no, it was bad. It made, I don't think it made him uncomfortable, but I was definitely like, but what is it? Like I came at him like sideways while I was live. I was like, tell me what this smell is. It was funny.
Reveal your secrets. One of these smaller like reed baskets or reed chests has 2 small linen sacks in it. Those are the upgrades to the hunting bags.
Okie dokie. I'm too far away from home, so I'm off
If
on an
you're gonna move, do
adventure.
it quick. It's gonna get nighttime real soon.
I know. I am immediately regretting my decision for this, but I want to see what this is up here. Why'd my torch go out? What the frick? Okay, so that's more
Were
slate.
you holding it?
No, I think this is the one that was already out. Oh, that's a portal. We like those. Not.
Oh. Felicity.
I didn't do it.
No, I just realized something though. As the farmer, just information for you, the current bushes of any color can be stacked too tall. They can be stacked up 2 blocks.
Oh.
So if you wanted to rearrange stuff, do that.
I may do that.
Oh, hi, bear.
All I see is animal fat.
have armor yet, so when I see a bear, I see death. And normally, like, I could try and kite it and whittle it down, but also I don't trust the latency of this server because every now and then it'll
True.
hiccup.
True.
And with a bear, it only needs one. It really only needs one.
Well, yeah. True. True. The fuck was that? Oh, that was a portal. I was like, what the fuck was that? What is borax? What is this?
Borax is like a chemical thing.
The chemical cleaner.
I think we can use it to help treat. Basically, a lot of this game has one way to do stuff. It'll have another 2 or 3. So, like, if you can't find seashells, you can use chalk to make lime to process leather. And I think borax is another way to do that. I could be wrong, though.
I don't know. I'm just gonna mark this. I don't know if it's like diggable or anything. I'm just gonna mark it. I don't have space in my inventory.
Always mark stuff. There's no downside to marking the stuff that you find.
Oh, this is kind of pretty.
Oh, I got. Oh, it's getting dark.
Well, that's a dead end. Damn it. Yeah.
So I hadn't streamed for like a month and a half, 2 months. Had my first stream back, and it ended up being like a collab with a new person that I'd not collabed with before.
Oh, the one you raided into me with the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had agreed to do like a promotional event while I was sick. Oh, bear found me, and there are wolves. We're having a time.
Oh,
Telling a story.
They don't
So
care.
anyways,
food.
I just decided, I was like, I'm gonna skip this promotional. I'm not gonna do it. I have a new person I'm sharing chat with. I don't wanna do like my promotional in their chat. It feels weird. So
Yeah.
I was like, nope, we're not doing it. And now I feel bad because I agreed to do a thing, and it was like 3 months long, and I'm not sick. I'm more or less recovered, but there's like 15, 20 days of the promotion left. So I'm like, I'm gonna do it now, but it feels weird because I feel like it's pretty much over.
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Ew. I found more copper. I can't dig it up though.
I saw that you had gone mining. Good job.
Wait, what's this? More quartz. I may just log out and wait the night.
Boy, the animation of you climbing up out of that pit kind of scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh. I'm a scary pit monster.
They do be scary though.
I'm a scary pit monster. I thought we were done with the Axe body spray bit.
Matt. Oh god. What is this? Where am I? I am in hell. I can't get out. Oh my jeebus. Okay, nope.
Oh, do we not have any oak left?
I didn't think I used it all. That was a lot of
I'll
baddies.
see.
Jesus, fuck me. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, cool. Cool. We're fine. We're okay. Birch. Oh, I got excited. Jesus. Oh, yep. I'm just gonna log back in when daylight hits. I'm fucking trapped out here. I can't do anything. Oof. I let my coffee go cold. Oh.
So, Vincent, how
Yes.
do I set my spawn point to be here?
Oh, shit, sorry. Oh boy. Okay, fine. I'm going inside. I was trying to get. Oh, fuck you guys. You're gonna need to take the. Oh, fell off the stairs. Temporal gear, and it's kind of weird because it has two uses, and one is to sacrifice a little bit of your health to gain temporal stability back, and the other is to set it as a spawn point.
Oh.
So, here, let me see it for a second.
You would like put it on you and like you like
Yeah, I'm
right
just
click
like,
a cube, I think, or something. I found one and I already
Can be shattered to create a returning point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability. So, I think maybe if you just hold the gear and use it. Yeah, if you just use this
you hold the gear
while
and
looking at a point on the ground,
yeah.
it will make that spot on the ground that you're looking at your like respawn point.
It didn't say anything.
Yeah, but the gear's gone, right?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have you guys set as a ghost voice. That scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
And that means that you can, if you die 20 times,
Behold.
that'll go away. Like you get
Okay.
20 respawns out of it. We're inside for the night, so I guess I can work on stuff that we need to get done. Let's see. I want to make some Lambler molds.
We'll go back to the old voice. Oh, that made me jump. I had chat's voice set to ghost host, and poor Isaiah comes in and is like, "Good morning," and it was like, "Good morning," and I was like, "What the fuck happened to you?" And then I remembered.
Good morning.
Yeah, it was scary. And then he typed "boo," and it just went beep.
Sorry about the jump scare. Welcome.
I was like, okay, that just knows me.
If you want to get some clay, you can help me.
Okay.
Sorry about the jump scare. Welcome. Yum. You're so sorry. I want to see what some of the big names are saying about this collab, though, with Assassin's Creed.
I'm Canadian. We're born sorry.
I'm Canadian. We're born sorry. Oh my god, I see that.
Morning, Dosco. How are you?
Oh man. Oh, jeez. Ow.
Yay, we did it.
Clear this pit of all of these bowls. Start processing these.
And we need grass to put.
Yeah, grass and sticks. We have one more square here. Are there any other molds I should? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make some splitter plug molds. Start messing with that stuff.
Oh, we have to put sticks and then the grass.
It should be grass first. Pretty sure. Unless something's broken. Oh, it was latency. I just tried to interact with these, and then the chest wouldn't open.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Bridget! Hello. How are you? Let me make sure Bridget gets a shout out. Helps if I use the right thing. Wifey! Guys, if you are not following Bridget, please do so. She's an absolute gem of a person and a giant sweetheart. And then I just light these on fire, right?
Yep. Oh, firewood on top.
Oh, firewood.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't like look to double check. I just said yep. And then I was like, wait a minute, let me double check.
I'm scared to
learning things
log back
today.
in.
Oh, I don't have enough grass.
What time is it in the game?
It is like midnight.
Oh my goodness.
Don't set yourself on fire.
And then there. And then there. And then we'll light it on fire. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. There we go. My favorite feature of this game. You can literally pop up a thing that tells you, no, this is not Minecraft.
That's funny.
We missed the 2 in the bag.
Oh, did I?
I mean, I didn't do them either, and now I'm like, I don't have enough grass. No.
Yeah, and I only have 4 grass on me.
It might be enough to finish the one in the back corner if you throw it at me.
I just put it in the top thing up here.
Nope. Okay. I'm gonna make a knife and go back outside.
Godspeed.
I'm either gonna come back with grass or I'm gonna come back with a much higher combat skill.
Why not both?
Maybe
Yes.
both, yeah.
¿Por qué no las dos?
I think I'll put this food away.
Also, I have dried cherries, and it's the best thing ever.
I was putting berries away, like in the storage vessels for not to spoil, and you were like, I have dried cherries. I'm like, I didn't know we could dry berries. Oh, right, in IRL, gotcha.
You were like, wait a second.
Dried cherries do be good. If you are still using a reed basket, highly recommend you swap to one of those linen sacks.
Oh, where are they?
They're in one of the small reed chests.
Mmm.
Just let me know when it hits like 6.
Okay, it's 2.
It'll be the only time I log off for the nighttime. Okay. I'm just gonna sit in here like, man, I knew better. I still stayed out there. Then, well, I need my derpy bitch juice, Fuki. There we go. Perfect. It's my favorite. Kilo made it, and I love it. I need to get more. I had a fairly uncomfortable exchange with an artist on VGen recently, and I don't think I'm gonna be commissioning anybody on VGen for a little while until I deal with the customer service situation I ended up with. Long and short of it, they advertised their art one way, one quality, and then rushed the art, sent me a lesser quality item, and then got mad, essentially. Very shallow, how to describe, fake kindness, you know? But very clearly were upset with the miscommunication that they created through my inexperience commissioning artists that I was very transparent of from the very beginning. Had them make some changes to the commission that I had requested that I did not know I had like a day to give them. Like okay, sorry, it's really complicated and it's giving me headaches and I hate having to deal with it, but I feel like VGen's new enough that I need to actually do something about this because I don't want this kind of shit to get go under the radar. Cheap commission. Cool, cheap commission. Throw money at artist. Artist in agreement says you will have line art updates and small change, as many small changes as you want until, you know, rendered, essentially, right? I got none of that. None of it. It was done in like a day and a half, 2 days maybe, if that. And I don't check VGen every day because the last art I got took over a week to complete, which is normal in my mind because I get an artist on Etsy that I fucking love their art, and I hope to God I have enough money, like, in the next couple months to commission them again, because I don't want them to forget who I am. I've gotten, like, 3 different pieces from them, and I love them so much. But, anyway, so they rushed this art. It's not the quality that they advertised, which already upset me. But I didn't say that. I just was like, hey, is there any way you can make this small change? Which, in my honest to God opinion, even though I'm not an artist, was a couple of lines. A couple of fucking lines, and darkening the commission a little bit, because I looked really washed out. And that was so inconvenient for them that basically, after more fake kindness, they marked me permanently to all artists on VGen as unprofessional and miscommunicator. And I showed Kilo this, and I said, what does one do in this situation? Because I have screenshots of the conversation that I wasn't unprofessional. I admitted my inexperience in commissioning artists, and they said that they would help me along the way, but then recommended me to other artists, yet marked me as unprofessional and a miscommunication. If I'm an artist and I look at somebody marked as unprofessional, I'm not going to want to work with them.
Yeah,
because unprofessional doesn't know what they're doing. Unprofessional means is rude, is impatient, it's all these negative things that I'm not.
Well, the problem is that unprofessional could mean doesn't know what they're doing.
Oh, I know.
Like if you hire a plumber and they're like, I don't know, I've never seen a pipe like this, and it's just a straight pipe, you're gonna be like, well, that's unprofessional.
That's unprofessional. No, I agree. Yeah. But it's just...
So the problem is they may have marked you unprofessional, just seeing it as like, oh, hey, warning, this person does not know.
But VGen should offer... VGen should offer inexperienced with commissions or something like that. Not unprofessional.
Oh, I agree.
Unprofessional to me means I was rude, impatient, and I was hard to work with, in my opinion. And so I emailed VGen about that, and I said, it's wild to me. This is just such an oversight, you know? Like, ew. And I was not pleased about it. Ugh.
There's a shiver in our boar pit.
Oh no.
We have a real fucked up farm stock right now. And I'm like, I wanna deal with it, but also like I don't want to
accidentally kill the pigs.
Our boars. Yeah.
Why does this browser keep doing this?
Hey, there we go.
Oh no, sorry. Lack of professionalism is the specific tag.
Yeah, I mean, I stand by everything I said before, though. It's very unfortunate, but a lot of things will streamline with using a single word that could mean multiple things.
I don't know. I just feel like the tags are too simplistic.
I'm agreeing with you.
In today's like emotional economy, that could be taken so many different ways. And it's not that I hate this artist. I would work with them again. I just feel like I need a break from taking commissions, because I'm just annoyed that I feel like, okay, miscommunication I could understand, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning. And I always tell the artists this when I first reach out. I'm like, hey, I want you to know I don't know the first thing about this stuff. I've done this 3 times or whatever the number is at the time, you know. But I want to learn how to be better at this. So as an artist, can you please teach me the best way to communicate with you to get what I need from you, and vice versa. And I always communicate that. Always. But lack of professionalism hurts. I don't know. Like two artist buddies of mine are just like, I mean, I don't know, man. And it's kind of weird. Oh. Yes, Rooster, I hear you. I'm not feeding you. My mom is busy. Oh, it's daylight out. Shit, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 6 right now.
Okay, I was like, it's daylight out. I won't die if I log back in right now, hopefully. I'm like mad dashing back to the little base. Oh, it is raining though. That's nice. What the fuck is this? Oh, I also found a cave. Mature rye. Do I have inventory space for this? Not really. I mean, maybe. Nope, nope, yep. I could. I want the seed. We could. Is slate good for anything?
Slate, I don't have much experience with. I'm not, which means it's not super necessary for anything, early to mid game.
Okay, I'll just drop it then.
Some of that rock stuff, it's real hard to tell because it's like, oh, it's just a building block, and then you find out that, oh nope, it's actually got a very specific use.
Fudge. That's a wolf growl. That's a cave entrance. Oh, I can't mark it. Oh, gotta run. And we're running, That's another hole. Frack. I have no interest in being your next meal, buddy. Please, for the love of God, let me hop up here. Thank you. Oh gosh, how do I get out of here? Oh my goodness. That is quite the drop. Ooh. We're on an unintentional adventure. Yay! Am I free now? Can I come in from the out now? Brown coal bits. Oh, scare the little piglets. Let's go. Scare the little bunny rabbit. Oh, guys, wolf. Ah! There's perfectly tasty bunnies all around you. Leave me alone. That's a boar. That's another boar. Ooh, ooh. I just want to go home. Oh, Jesus. That raccoon scared me for no reason. I love it. It was walking right at me, menacingly.
Just so you know, I am planting all of the cattail plants we had just chilling.
Do we have any blueberries?
So we're gonna have a ton of cattails growing in the lake right outside the house.
All right.
I will just grab blueberries.
We have. I'm pretty sure we have some blueberry bushes at least.
I should collect, that water is making me uneasy, and I still have a little bit of a jaunt ahead of me for, I should, you said birch you needed? No, oak, right? Wait, is oak what you said?
Yeah, I'm getting oak.
Oh, okay.
So oak and pine are the two trees that I found to be the most useful. Like everything else is either for the color it is when you make something with it, like decorational,
Uh-huh.
or firewood. So like it doesn't really matter what kind of tree firewood you get from, it's all the same.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
pine gives you the resin.
Uh-huh.
If you have a high enough forestry skill,
Uh-huh.
you can just get resin from any pine. You have like a chance to when you cut it down.
Yeah.
And they're also good for wood because they're tall, so you get like the most wood per tree. And then oak is the chemical used in tanning leather, which is like a mid to end game. So those two trees are the best trees to just like focus on getting seeds for and regrowing forestry with.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's it.
Fuck's sake. We like are nestled in quite the mountainous area that I can't traverse very well. I'm constantly getting lost.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think I see your guys' names. Yeah, I do. Okay, that's a maple. It's a pine.
Yeah, pine's one of the harder ones to get seeds for because you get seeds by dropping the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
And the pine trees are usually too tall to get at the leaves.
Oh.
I will make some more chests for storage tonight. Because we are running low on like inventory space. Mostly because I just brought back like 3 trees worth of oak. But I'll use some of that to make more chests.
Okay,
And I'm just gonna replace those reed chests in the little cramped space, but
yeah.
I'll leave some chests for, you know, other areas.
I mustn't stand still too long. I can't carry any more berries, but I'm grabbing the bushes because I'm gonna make berry pies. What?
You have just the tiniest hint of like fan in the background or something, like white noise on your mic, Minz.
Oh, uh-huh.
And it's not a problem, it's just the tiniest hint, and I'm constantly listening for bees. So you talk.
Oh, I know.
And for a second
Sorry.
I was like, bees? No, you're fine, you're fine. I know how tough that is to, like, you know, get rid of that or deal with it. Especially if it's like raining or too hot outside, but I for a second I got so excited. I might just need to do like a sprint around and just listen for bees.
Well, it's like it's also raining, so I'm like, I can't hear anything anymore. On the map we had originally when you and I first started playing this, we had bees.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Can't remember where I saw them, but it was on the run to where we ended up setting up shop. Do they have a specific tree that they like, or I guess?
Nope. They'll be up
Okay.
in like any tree branches. You gotta find them, and the best way to do it. There's like mods out there that like add a
Ooh.
text cue on. That's like you hear buzzing or something like that. But I've found them on several different maps. They should be somewhere around here. You just gotta kind of wander around in the forest, which most people don't like to do because wolves and bears.
Yeah, I was.
Wait.
Oh,
I can't tell if that's rain or if that's. I swear I heard it, and now I'm just like, I'm not sure if it's because I'm talking about it and thinking about it, but I want to hear it, you know?
well, wait, hold on.
That
Home.
might just be rain.
It is rain. I mean, we hear rain.
Yeah, I know, but it like took a different pitch shift and it sounded kind of buzzy.
Oh, I'm headed towards you. There was also particles, if I remember right, the last time I saw bees.
Yeah, I think you can see it, but it's usually in leaves above you, so it's a lot easier to stumble upon it by the buzz than it is by like looking up, because sometimes the leaves completely obscure it. Like the hive will be next to the trunk and then surrounded by leaves.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only time when you can't, it's actually pretty easy to find it by the buzz. The only time I've missed it, I think, is probably during the rain. That's fine though, because we're just collecting other stuff and marking other things. And if this is all part of the same quartz node, this is going to be a massive node of quartz.
For sure. I just saw that too.
Ooh, I just found a blueberry bush.
Yeah, I've been collecting them on my way home. I've got
Good
12.
deal.
I've got 21 already. I was excitedly exclaiming how I was gonna make blueberry pies because I like making pies in this game. Once I learned not to use them as kindling, it was great.
Yeah, a common problem with the pie making is that the ovens work by putting firewood in them and then lighting the firewood and heating up the like exterior of the oven with that fire. And then you put in whatever you need to be cooked after the fire's like extinguished all the wood.
2 of the sows are pregnant. Yay! More babies.
The problem is that you can also just put a pie in there and then light the fire. So you can burn the pie.
Yeah, and not even know if you're new, like you don't even know you're doing it. It's so sucky. I'm going to put these plants in this open space, and I'll let you redistribute them how you like. Cause how about that?
Okay.
All right.
And if you want to go out and explore Felicity, you can. You don't have
Yeah.
to just stay there and farm.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, just fucking, you fucker.
I know Minzy's really selling the go out and explore right now.
I mean, I opened the door to the house. I forgot I don't have the downstairs lit. I'm working on it.
I have to we need the bees or any other way to get candles. So we need bees or bony soil or enough gears to trade for candles.
Like, I don't mind having this little downstairs dungeon situation, but holy fuck, it scares me every time I open this door. I hear a portal. Where the fuck is it? What's going on? Site can't be reached. Okay. Also, oh my god, I have to ask, what is that? Thank you, Discord. Thank you, Internet. You fucking cuck. I don't want to have a good time today. Anyway. You guys there? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, my fucking stream disconnected. Does that mean my stability is in the toilet again? No, looks like it's fine. What the heck is going on? Weird. Anyway, who's Dottie? And why do I need to ask about them?
Oh, that's the promotion thing.
Technical difficulties.
I just I did the first promotional thing, so I wasn't sure how to do it. So I was like, you know what? I'll let people ask if they want, rather than inundating chat with constant messages from Derby or
What is it?
Dottie.
Yeah.
It's a plushie of a death's head moth.
What?
Cute little Halloween moth plushie. It has a Halloween outfit that's like an orange jumpsuit with the cannibal mask. And it's got 3. Oh, he doing the thing right now. Yeah.
Where's
Dottie. Just give it a second. So I set it up so that it'll give you the pictures so you can look at it, and then it gives you the QR code or my link. Those will have more information. I did not think about that, because in my head I was like, I'm gonna have the thing go up and I'm gonna be able to mute and talk to chat about it, but I'm in the Discord with you. So I was like,
yeah, you're good. Oh my god, this is so cute.
it's very cute.
I've always loved Death Head hawk moths as well. I think they're so
fun.
I think they're so pretty. Luna moths are also a
funny.
favorite, but everybody likes them, so.
That's funny to me that that is I didn't even know the name of that type of moth, right?
It naturally has a little skull on its it's a little between its little shoulder blades. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's so cute.
It is very whimsical that you happen to like that moth specifically, and I just happen to be doing a plushie promotional thing. It is, so I think it's just because you asked, I think it's 40 something.
Yeah.
The pre-order. If the pre-orders go well, they open the line for regular purchase, and it'll be 60 something.
You need to hear the chirps that they make. They're absolutely adorable. I love them. Like,
oh, they make little chirpy chirps.
like you don't understand. They are absolutely adorable. Most people would be like, "Oh my god,
Adorable.
creepy," but I think they're fucking hella cute. I'm gonna put it in
Speaking
the
of adorable, like, can we all just appreciate Min's
yeah,
peeking out over this moth? It's so cute.
Look.
Right?
Look at the squeaks they make. They're so cute. They absolutely are adorable. Look at them. They're just so
Oh.
happy. Aren't they big?
They're just happy little guys.
They're just happy little guys. Thank you very much. They make the cutest little squeaks. I love them. That's a 12-minute video, but like the beginning is all I really wanted you to see.
Mm.
But they're good size. Like that guy's hands seemed like they're a good size too. Like they're big. They're not little guys.
Listen, if I'm gonna get a plushie, I want it to be fucking giant and super squishy.
That
Did you know? Also, sorry, I know he says this in the video. I'm waiting for Vintage Story to load back up because I crashed. They are unique in the fact that they feed on honey in the wild as well.
oh, interesting.
When I was growing up, we had those stupid animal reports, and all the popular animals got taken. And the reason the Death's Head hawk moth and the clouded leopard became like two of my favorite creatures on this earth is because nobody knew what they were, and I went looking for creatures I found interesting, and these two kind of ended up on my list. Now I want this plushie. It's so cute. Oh, he's gonna. Oh. They have so much stuff. Wait, so how did you end up connected with this group?
Oh, so I think the artist that basically does their like either design art or like the promotional images for them.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually don't have a lot of like I basically a friend of mine has worked with them repeatedly to launch several like plushie things. So I don't know whether the artist designs the character and then they make the plushies, or whether the company that makes the plushies comes to them and is like, okay, we need another reference art to like sell, you know. But this person has been tied to several of these plushie launches. The artist. And that artist is in like our little circle of like streamer friends. And they were just like, hey, if anyone wants to, like, y'all can have your code and do this. And I saw the character and I was like, that's a cute character. And like nobody hates plushies. So I'm gonna do this. And then I got sick for like 2 months. So I couldn't do it.
That's so cute.
I think it ends this month. Like I literally think it's the end of this month that this whole pre-order thing ends. I feel so bad about not being available for like the entire time it was running, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go plant these trees and then come inside and process stuff because it is getting dark. Getting dark, Minzy.
I can't load in. I'm in the house.
Okay.
It says 5 kilobytes received, but like I'm not connecting at all. Hold on a second. Let me Alt F4 out. Dude.
I just didn't want you to get stuck outside because you were too distracted by cute moth. I planted the trees. I made more medicinal stuff. We have more friends.
I'm like scared to update my game.
Ooh, let's go. I got resin farmer. So if I cut down pine trees, I get like a, I don't know, 5% chance to drop resin.
Oh, nice.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Oh my god,
Save up to
why?
23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
Need to find the bees.
Ah, it's so loud.
Let's find out.
Oh my god. So none of you have updated your game at all?
I mean, I could go look at what mine is, but I know I have an update that I haven't done.
Okay, okay. Let's set that.
I don't know if I updated mine.
Oh, my streamer mode's not turned on, I just realized. I was like, Discord keeps pinging me, and I'm like, what's going on? Why is that sound coming through? Oh. I live! I died! Wait, what? How did I die?
Where did you log out?
Inside the house.
Are you
In the
downstairs?
tiny section or in the downstairs?
No, right here. I
'Cause
literally...
downstairs is not saved.
No, I was standing right here when I got disconnected.
Right where?
I'm in the main room. What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I'm right next to
I
storage.
don't see you.
Oh.
Like, let me
Wait.
flip over to your stream because I don't even see your name.
What the fuck? I have my inventory, but it says I died. What the heck? Hold on, let me test a theory.
Oh, I did notice actually. I died once when I was playing by myself.
Mm-hmm. Haha, funny chat. Ha 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 ha. Shit's fucked. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. I did find Rye
Um,
though.
So your loot, your items are supposed to drop when you die, and for some reason this server settings are to drop never drop. So there's like really no downside to death right now.
I
It
don't.
is really creepy to see things opening and closing as Minzy touches them.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah, we can't see you, Minzy. You are invisible.
Like, excuse me as I rack a shotgun. House is haunted.
Oh, I have so much paint on me. I need to get rid of it. I'm gonna put it in one of these random boxes.
Spirits be gone from this house. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to make more storage chests and replace the little tiny reed baskets with another big set of storage.
Okay.
I need planks. Where's this? Okay, here are the planks. And then nails and strips. There's going to be a slight explosion
You have become invisible, Minzy.
as I break these little reed baskets.
Yeah, I guess I have. Chat. Look at me go. Do we have a spot where we're putting bone meal yet? There it is. I mean, I got a lot of good stuff while I was out, I suppose. I got 49 chalkstone for you. To add to your small collection that you already had. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, it's night out. Okay, I can't do that. Are we destroying the baskets?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just making sure I knew it was going.
I love that I look over and it just looks like Vincent has this giant ass chest under one arm.
Yeah, it does. That's funny. I never noticed that. That's funny. I'm gonna try to make the pigs a better living space tomorrow. Without digging out their walls, you know? Do we have any more? Yeah, we do. Oh, that's medium, though. I don't want to use that. There you are.
What are you looking for?
Oh, just dirt. I was gonna make more
Oh.
rammed earth. I got it.
There's several stacks of rammed earth in the top far left chest, which is kind of like it's kind of just a mess chest right now.
Oh, is there? Oh,
because I just
yay.
broke the.
Okay.
Oh hey, half of the mold things are done. I have to process some more metal soon. Okay, I'm very curious as to what's going to happen to these juices as they like. I have 50 liters of cranberry juice, 12% spoiled. It's either going to turn into rot or it's. I don't know what's going to happen.
Science.
If it turns into rot, that's actually really good because we can use that to make Terra Petra. But super soul.
Okay, that's that. There we go.
Oh yeah, I need to. Make myself another shovel head or two. Do you see this shovel head just making itself, by the way?
Oh yeah.
I'm over next to you.
This is so freaky.
I'm curious to see tomorrow when the sun's out what is where my body is supposed to be.
Welcome back, Shumi.
I'm gonna eat my breakfast.
We are getting to a point where it's gonna be real difficult to get much crafting done just because I'm so crowded.
Mm-hmm. We can start expanding to the second level. The third isn't safe yet, but
Yeah. Also, I'd be like, this kitchen is really crowded.
well, we got that one
Like, I
started
feel
down on
like
the
we're
second
gonna
floor.
want a little bit more room or something. That's the one I'm talking about. I'm just like, it's very compact, which I kind of like, but at the same time, I'm like. Also,
Well,
we
that whole
probably
wall.
want to just put 4 ovens. We probably want to put 4 ovens stacked.
Oh, we only had 2, so that's just how I put them. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
I agree.
I'm just saying
I
we
agree.
can pop the rammed earth underneath. Yeah. Because I think I did 4 on mine, and by the time the bread is baked in like the bottom one, or the furthest one from the one you started
Well,
in,
I figured this whole
it's like
wall.
about to be in the second one.
I figured this whole wall just be kitchen, right? This whole wall. And then
I went to go look at what you were looking at, and I can't fucking tell what you're looking at because you're damn
right.
invisible.
Here, do you see? I'm doing. I'm.
That's not
right.
me being mad at you. That's me being mad at the game.
This right here. This wall. I'll break this stone.
I got you. Like the whole thing.
But
that's
this
just gonna
whole
be-
wall,
Yeah, we
would just be kitchen, and then like where the charcoal is, I've filled this, by the way. We can light it anytime.
Oh, okay.
Just have to cover the top, I think, right? Or cover this and then.
And the entrance. Yeah.
Okay, I'll cover. I'll close the.
Slap the rammed earth on there.
Yeah.
Do you have access to the top of it?
Yeah. We have to. I have to cut a hole in the way I sealed the current door to this level.
Gotcha.
But yeah. That's why I had the door on me. I was like, why do I have a door on me?
I was about to be like, yeah, we can make another door. Oh, we have another door.
Oh, I don't have the door on me. Yeah. Okay.
Well, do you want to pop the hole? I just grabbed the door.
Yeah. There we go. And then it should just yeah, be right there.
Oh, I don't have enough stuff for a fire, campfire. Grass?
Your grass.
Go your grass. Ooh. Darn it.
Okay, that should be good.
No. No. Stupid thing.
I don't even have room for these. I don't have room. I put them back in the holes. Yeah. No room.
Ducky go down the hole.
Hmm.
Yay, metalworking skill.
But I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry that people can't follow directions. Ooh,
people be
so
stupid.
glowy. Can I touch it?
I would recommend it.
What's so glowy?
Not if you like your fingies.
Oh, those, yeah,
But-
yeah.
But it's so shiny.
Oh my gosh. Ow,
Don't touch it.
ow, ow, ow. Wait a second.
Wait, when you get hurt, Vincent, does it play an accordion?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Plays whatever instrument you chose when you made the character.
Oh yeah, I figured that, but I chose the clarinet. Oh shit! Oh shit! I fell in the hole.
We have a portal
Yeah, I got
outside.
metalworking skill. These things
DST,
happen.
is that you?
Ow. Yes.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Let's see. I could make this a forge area and put some rows of molds here. Either these sides.
Right, Grim? I'd stage a mutiny. Oh god. Vincent, we have ghosts.
What?
I'm just watching Earth get
Oh,
broken in front of me.
that's just the spirit of Minzy. The spirit of Minzy likes to dig.
Let's see. Bigger than this, Vincent? I already have the footprint, kind of. Like to here, maybe?
For the pig pen?
Yeah.
Whatever you want it to be. I mean, like, they're perfectly fine in there as is, but whatever you want to look aesthetically is up to you. I'm also all for expanding the fields. I was just gonna kind of leave that up to Felicity. Felicity, if you grab a bucket out of one of the chests, or I have one on, you can fill new lines of water. So you could expand.
Oh
if
yeah.
you wanted to.
I can also flatten this for you too, if you like, while I'm out here doing this anyway.
We can do it. Gives me something to do other than randomly going out and deciding to pan.
I'm trying to level my digging, is why I ask.
Just if you're gonna do a new line of farming stuff, grab medium fertility soil out of the.
Oh, I found another line of medium. I didn't mark it. Oh god, I just realized I didn't mark it. Shit.
Oh, you're fine. No. Medium's not crazy rare. You're absolutely fine. If we go over to like the forest that way a little bit, there's just a crap ton of medium. We're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna put some of this low fertility soil away. I'm gonna check to see how much medium we have, and I might go run over. I am down to clown on expanding the crops.
Oh god. Went down one too far.
Relatable.
Okay. Oh no, we have like a full stack and a half of medium. Just don't use the high fertility soil. That's like an ingredient that we want to use to make the Terra Petra.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate again.
Man, I was like, oh yeah, it's daylight. I should go look for bee. It's raining again.
Yeah.
It'll make it so hard to find the bees.
Need to go to the bucket.
The only posts I see about the invisible player glitch say you can try to lower graphics settings or rejoin the session.
Where do I grab a bucket from?
I don't want to rejoin the session. I'm having fun being a ghost digging.
There should be some in the thing, but there's one there. I think you just picked it up.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did.
I just got from the house today at you. If you have an empty hand, like an empty thing on your hotbar, you can just pick up a bucket on the ground. But sometimes the buckets on the ground I'm using to store extra material of something else. This one is in.
Yeah, the one I grabbed was empty.
The one you were looking at and like swinging your pickaxe at was also empty. I just was double checking because this one here has extra. So when you're making leather, sometimes you end up with like a half a liter, like a fraction of the material needed to process stuff. And I just stick that in a bucket until I can use it to top off like the next barrel that goes a little low.
Yeah.
I
Makes
will
sense.
be right back. I'm inside even though I'm invis.
I'll see if I can't find bees anyways.
Yeah. We'll just watch Felicity work while I'm AFK. And then you guys can see the pig pen I'm trying to build slowly. I'm worried about breaking the blocks around the door because I don't know where the door's attached, so I don't want them to escape while I'm working on it.
Oh, they're not trapped by the door. They're trapped by the troughs. They can't seem to figure out how to get around the troughs.
Oh, okay. Alright, I won't worry so much anymore then.
Oh boy, that lightning strike almost took me out. Let's keep going. Ooh, chalk. We're gonna take that. It's useful for us.
Okay, I figured out how to bucket.
Ooh, resin. Ooh, bear. Several bears. No, I'm out and about. Let's see what the trader has. Oh, right, you're an artisan, so you're not gonna have anything good. Treasure straight south. We gotta go south then. Phony soil.
Okay, I'm back. Wow, you could probably like fast forward watching her work on a clip on my stream. Like a little build the built the farm. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out. Okay. Now that I'm not afraid about breaking that door.
Oh my god, I can see Minzy now.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You exist. Yay.
All I had to do was AFK for a while.
Huzzah!
God damn it.
That was really weird.
Ooh. Don't have a lot of storage space, but there's a vessel here.
Oh man. I'm actually the class that gets more from those things too, or has the chance to pick them up. I switched back to it.
Okay, well, I popped it, but I'm okay with it. We got soybean seeds. That's the fastest I've ever got
that's
soybean seeds.
great. That's wonderful. Yay, go us.
Just as I'm expanding the farm, this is wonderful.
If anyone's confused why I'm so excited for soybeans, it's one of the only ways that you can like grow protein. I think there's soybeans and maybe peanuts. Don't quote me on that though. Oh, hi bear.
Why bear?
I was
Mama.
minding my own business. Bear decided to be a jerk.
I don't remember changing the no dropping.
Yeah, no. Also, we got distracted. What I was gonna say earlier is that when I was on by myself, I just had like an hour of free time. I died and realized that I didn't. That's always been the case.
Oh.
The only people that were dying prior didn't know you were supposed to drop stuff, so they didn't like say anything about it because they didn't notice.
Oops. Well, darn.
It's like Arna and Felicity died. Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't died
it's,
yet.
It's one of the settings that you change. Oh, I thought you and Arna both died. That was
Nope.
just Arna then.
Yep.
Okay. I was just I couldn't remember exactly. I was just like the only people who had though were one of the two people that didn't know that that's the setting, you know, was.
Well,
Babe, are you still hanging around
when we-
in chat? You've been
What?
kidnapped back to that work thing.
when we what?
When we
Vincent?
when we take the server down today, we can update the drop stuff
Yeah.
and double check to make sure that we have like a half an hour time to pick it up instead of the 10
That's
minutes.
10 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah.
I would like to request that the way that the farm is going, nobody builds anything that direction. So
No.
as we
This
we
hole
get-
here is as far as this is gonna go if I build anything. That's it. I just wanted
Okay.
to expand the piggies. Yeah, that's
Just
why
so-
that's why I left you a walk path. I'm gonna build the floor back up, but this is gonna be deeper and just wider for the piggies.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to be able to make sure that as we get additional seeds and things like that, I can continue to expand this.
Oh yeah.
Because the idea is that I have is put them plant in an order that it's one nutrient, the next nutrient, the next nutrient, back to the first, the second, the third. And so we just, as we harvest, we rotate in that order.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
I need to make this deeper. Hmm.
So what she's saying is that she would have like she's got 3 or say she got 4 lines of fields. The first line would be K nutrient, the second would be P nutrient, the third would be N nutrient, and the fourth would be like unused so that it can regenerate. And then we would like the next crop season there would be that order but shifted down 1 row.
Yeah. I like that.
I mean, it worked.
It's very smart. Oh, yeah,
The only thing I will say, if you wanted to min-max the farming, is that some of those things take longer to grow. Like some of them have 11 stages of maturity versus like 6. Like
Yeah.
I just know that turnips will be finished growing before half of the other crops are like halfway.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to minimax, you might like the rotation would maybe not be quite so like we move everything down one. It's like, oh, I just replaced this line. I don't know, you know, it's not
Yeah.
all gonna be done at the same time is what I'm trying to.
Yeah, and it's a eventually I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
What is... Okay.
We could also set some space aside specifically for whatever our greenhouse is gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say the greenhouse has to have an interior space of no more than 14 by 14.
14 by 14. Could build that on the roof, probably. Maybe? No,
Might
I
be
don't think
able
it's
to,
wide
yeah,
enough.
yeah.
I don't know if I did 14, though. Yep.
Okay, treasure hunter,
Let's
what
see.
have you got?
Flax. Okay, so both of these are flax. So I'm leaving out here. We'll get some rye going.
They are buying rye bread. bring it with me. They're buying every type of bread. We could make some gears right now if we could process any grain we have into bread. They're buying every type of bread.
What is the fence we have the wood we have the most of that I can make fence out of?
Just do oak. We have a crap ton of oak. And I went out and made a bunch of saplings of oak and put them down.
Okay. I was just making sure I
One
knew
of the
what I could use.
chests. Yeah, one of the chests should be like, I don't know, at least one row of oak in it.
So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3.
We have 30 days to bake as much bread as we can to sell. Although the trip to the shop and back is probably going to be a day each, so we really don't have a lot of time before they change their options. Rain, damn it. Oh, yeah, it's all sealed off. That's right. Forgot. Oh. Actually, gotta put this down where this other stuff is being panned. Got some rye grain. Oh, is that it? Just rye grain.
Fancy meeting you here.
I've also been putting extra bushes that I can bring back into the seeds box. It just seemed like a natural progression. So if you want to expand the berries.
You said in the seeds box?
Yeah, just like you plant these to get more stuff. So I put them in there.
Okay. Red currant, black currant.
White currant seems to be pretty rare, at least in our
Yeah, we
biome
only
or
have
whatever.
2 of them.
I think I brought those back from a pretty far excursion.
Go try to get our soybeans planted.
They do take a while, and I think they're not cold resistant. Let's get them in there as soon as we can. I'm excited for that. I don't know. I just really like the protein that we don't have to go hunting for.
Yeah. Crazy Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we all doing?
No, I need more daylight. Not now. Can you wait another like 20 minutes? No? Okay. I'm gonna deal with baddies when I get back up. Dig again.
There's only one that's alive.
I just didn't want to get stabbed by you coming through the door.
Wait, how'd they get up here even?
Because they spawn in here. There's not enough light.
Still? Oh, in this corner, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in here before, like, showcase, like, well, where are we going to build stuff? And they spawn, like, right in the middle here. These little lamp things technically only cover, like, 4 blocks or something. So there must be, like, a little spot here that's just dark enough.
Misleading.
Do we hate this chest up here on the top? I kind of dislike it, but I won't be like no.
I can move the stairs to downstairs and you can just put it in here. In this nook.
Died 3 times.
Well, yeah, I'm
soon to be
just saying
salt mine.
floating chests on the top or whatever. Like,
I don't mind it.
do we hate that? Okay.
No, I don't. I don't mind it.
That might be a better spot for just like.
I'm saying like we could put like what is it, 4, 8 in that nook alone if we stacked that wall.
You know, another thought though too is eventual pantry.
True.
We don't need the pantry to technically be like deep underground. It's a sunlight thing. So if we just like completely close off an area and put a door on it, it becomes a pantry. So we could have a walk-in pantry.
Well, the only reason I leave the holes in the wall is because during the daylight we have sunshine.
Yeah.
Once I get,
I got that. But I'm saying if we dug in here,
Not a very deep hole,
we
which
could
wasn't
make
problem.
a pantry right next to the kitchen, so we don't have to
That's
go
where the
halfway
fucking
across and
oh,
down
you
the
mean
ladder.
like
We could
just
go
build
back
another
into-
room?
Nightmare Drifters.
How big should the
Yeah.
room be?
I think it has to be a minimum or a maximum of 7x7. So we could do a 5x5 or a 7x7. That would be fine.
I can dig a 7x7. Yeah, I can do that. Just make that the door. We'll do it.
We don't have to make that the door. Like, is there a better layout spot for it?
Yeah. Right next to the stairs.
Okay.
I'll have to fill in this gap that we have. But I can put it like right next to the stairs. Because like right now this leads outside. So I would just build a tiny little path.
Oh, does
you know?
it? Oh. Oh, but it leads outside because we like dug to the outside there?
Yeah, yeah.
Or because that's outside?
I mean that is
Okay,
outside.
well, so the problem here is that we'll have to make the room around that then. I thought that was like the middle of the mountain we're on.
Well, actually, no.
That's
I have a better
unfortunate.
idea. So, well, actually, no, this could work. So if I dig this up, and I just dig this out instead, then you still have the room for the
Yeah, that might
8
be
chests, and then I can just put the door here, and I can still probably do the 7x7. Yeah.
better. And it's okay if we do a 7x7 and there's a missing wall, we can add the wall. That should be fine.
Yeah.
And if it's not, we can like pile more dirt around it. Like we can artificially expand the hill a little bit to cover it.
I'm just concerned about digging more spaces that
Thoroughly.
things can spawn in until we can get the ability to light it up.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to go out. It feels like as soon as I was like, okay, today we're finding bees, it's been raining every single day.
I know. I had that
I
same
mean, we
thought.
aren't just supposed to be absolutely covered in bees all the time.
No, I would like that. Can we please have that? That would be beneficial.
Yeah, Wolfie, as you just heard, we've been intending to find bees. But since it was proclaimed we should find bees, it's been constant rain.
It's hard to hear their
Does
buzzing.
somebody want to? Does anyone want to bake bread, or should I just go do it?
I can bake bread.
Well, I was gonna say I could do the baking. I do want a job other than digging.
Right, they're stacked. There we go. I was like, the whole stack, please. Well, I keep getting a little bit of it. And then you'll need firewood. We only have 2 ovens, so that should be enough. So you put the firewood in, you light it, you'll let it burn out, and then you put the bread in, and you kind of gotta watch it because it will burn.
Okay.
Yeah, put the bread in, but don't light it again. Like you
Yeah,
wait for the
dude.
you wait for the temperature to rise. That's what you're looking for. So you put the wood in, and then light it, and then wait, and the temperature will like it'll like burn to a point where it's like hottest, and then once the firewood is gone, you should be able to put the bread in, and then you just sit and watch. You don't have to do anything else.
I don't have a way to light the stuff because my torch died.
Phil, also here, I'll just light your, oh, there we go. Light your torch off of that. You should be able to reach that.
No, my torch literally like burned out.
Yeah. So if you, because you placed it?
Yeah.
I was like, why am I having an issue with this?
Click.
I got confused because so long as you're holding your torch, it can't burn out. And then if you look at the dough in your inventory, it'll say the cooking temp. So the oven has to be over that temp for it to like make progress on cooking. And then once you put the bread in there, the dough in there, it'll go from dough to partially baked, and then fully baked to bread. So it's like partially baked, bread, and then I think it'll say charred, and that's if it's been in there too long. And it is one of the few tasks in this game where there's just enough time to make you think you can go do something else, and 9 times out of 10 you come back to burnt bread.
Mm-hmm. I can do this if you want to do something else.
I guess I can try and find something else. I guess this can all be processed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, let me go check the charcoal. I think that's done.
Oh, this is so cool. You can see the bread rising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
pies
I
do
really
it
like
too.
that.
It's
There's
really
a lot
great.
of really good little details.
Oh, does the chalk make lime?
Hi.
Hello.
Whoops.
I'm just giving you some light. I'm glad this is over the wall, or you had fallen into the basement. Trying to show my chat the bread rising. like the oven is probably my favorite thing in this game. The pies are really fun too because you take the dough and you put it on the table and then you fill it with the fillings you want. So you can make meat pies and like you could put meat and veggies and stuff like that. And you can choose to put a crust on top or have it like without the top like dough. You can make so many pies that way. Oh my gosh.
Yay! 19 things of rye bread.
Let's go.
I might be able to sell 2 stacks of 8 of that for some gears. If I leave like first thing in the morning. And then we can use those gears to like buy more seeds or something.
Well,
like
I've put it by all the seeds.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
Ooh. The sky's red.
That's pretty. Very pretty.
Hey
Aw.
Minzy, I heard they got a new bounty hunter. I think he is gay, and it's not just his mannerisms. His name is Boba Fruit. Funny joke.
Funny joke. Oh my god, my bot ruined that for you, Rin. Not funny joke. It was. I just realized something. Hold on. Oh my god, Rin was in rare form tonight or last night. It was so funny. We were playing Fortnite, and Rin just kept popping off in Yoda voice with like, "What kind of car does a Jedi drive? A Toyota?" Like, funny joke.
Hush.
It was
Oh
great.
my god.
We were all having a
Do
good
not
giggle.
speak of the past.
I will speak of the past, for it is also my past to speak of too. Yes, I know I have the Yoda voice. Where is it?
That was funny joke.
That was funny joke. Stormtrooper, Chewbacca, C-3PO. I don't have the Yoda voice, really? I thought we did.
Don't make me hop in and tell more XD.
I could have sworn we had. Oh, is it this nonsense? Oh my god, I'm gonna cut caps.
Yoda, Pog Online Poggers.
Oh, that doesn't actually work anymore. That sucks. I could just make you guys speak Animalese. Yeah, I'm gonna Animal Crossing your asses. Then the only way to hear what you said.
Isn't it so you can tell what they're saying?
Well, yeah, if I turn into Animalese, I do have to read it. I was making a joke. It was a bad joke at my expense.
What?
Stop throwing
No,
shit at me,
it
you
was
stupid
funny
little
joke.
funny joke. Funny joke.
How many Jedi does it take to change a light bulb? Only one. Funny joke.
Many Jedi doesn't take the. Okay. Alright, mister. I was gonna make fencing and then I freaking got. I need to finish digging this, filling this hole. Then I worry about fencing.
Now that I'm sober, I can
Where
think
did they
of
even
more.
come from?
You have a gift for me? Oh.
And also the
Oh.
Legit, where did these assholes come from?
They spawn out here.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like, they were just here and then, like, attacked me through the wall. Like, they just came out of nowhere. They came from behind. Favorite unit in Warcraft.
They came from behind.
Favorite unit in Warcraft. So funny.
Thanks for those core memories. Suddenly, this boom.
I loved it. The little, oh my god, it was so fun.
I think Midoriya from MAG turned into a Sith Lord, Count Deku. Funny who.
Zorduk.
Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. I'd rather be sailing.
I'd rather be sailing.
I fucking love that. I loved those things so much.
Lord, you too.
I'd rather be sailing.
You know, it was one of my like ones that I thought was really funny, but also was like not allowed to repeat.
Oh, okay. What was
The
it?
dryad.
Oh yeah, I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted. She's like, I'm gonna practice my human
I'll
call.
attract the humans with my mating call.
I'm gonna practice my human call.
I'm so wasted.
Yeah, no. I think it's literally I'm gonna practice my human call or something like that. And then she just goes on to,
Yeah.
I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. The druids are also pretty funny too, where like he hears like circus music in the bear form ones. He would just hear circus music and freak out. So bad.
She sounds like me last night. Omsi wasted.
Sounds like you last night. Oh my god, Rin.
I'm so wasted. Boom out.
Okay, I need to. Sound like me last night. Oh, Rin, I adore you. I love that you're part of my community now. I don't deserve such sweet beans, but here you are.
Call me a GTA 5 death screen, cause I'm wasted.
GTA 5 death
Funny
screen.
a joke.
Funny joke. I still remember when I first started streaming, I was like gathering husbands from different games, and everybody thought that was so funny. And I just remember thinking, man, I have so many husbands and not a single one of them spoils me.
What a problem to have.
I know. Oof. I am gonna be a menace for a moment, but it won't mess up your farm. It's just gonna remove the dirt and put pretty packed dirt next to it. Or do I want that? No, I don't like that. That sounds ugly. Never mind, JK.
I mean, that's what I'm about to do. Anyway.
Where I have it? Oh, okay, I mean, I could do that, I guess.
Don't worry about it. I'll do it.
I'm leveling my digging, please. I need to dig.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging.
Minzy's husband Bonanza. All daddy, no sugar.
All daddy, no sugar. Fucking hell.
Sounds like Arna.
I know. Although he's got a
Guys.
voice. Ugh.
Guys, I miss Arna.
He's got a voice that doesn't quit, though. Jesus fuck. I've known him for so long, and all I can say is, like, he could talk to me all day, and I'd never get tired of hearing him.
Minzy's just like la drool.
I love him. I really do.
He's a sweetie.
He's been going through so much bullshit lately, and I feel so bad.
Do we need to start a mutiny?
As fun as that would be, no, probably not.
Because I will happily stage a mutiny in his honor.
Yes. I know a bunch of ladies that would. Myself included.
Guys, he's just such a good bean. We just want to protect him.
He wants to be one of those, like, sexy ASMR streamers, too. Like the VTubers. And I'm like, you got the voice for it. You got the voice for
He
it.
do got the voice for it.
Got the voice
Like,
for it. Ugh.
God, I had him and Raven in the same call a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, this was the worst idea ever.
Pretty sure Discord just shat itself. Oh, we're just sitting here drooling over.
Minzy, go
Hello?
to bed.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Like Discord was not transmitting my voice nor letting me hear you for like a full minute. Not like choppy. Like
No.
it just stopped all noise. You guys continued the conversation.
Oh, there we go.
I'm guessing it's cutting out on me too.
Oh, a
Yeah,
little
just
bit,
cut
yeah. Mhm.
And then it did like a minute's worth of you guys talking in like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, love that.
But
That's
yeah,
my favorite.
Put Raven and Arna in the same call was the worst idea ever because the two most attractive voices I know.
I have at least 4 guys that I know that have a voice that, like, if they use my never gonna share in chat trigger words, like, I'm in trouble. Like, I'm just I'm like, okay.
You've activated my trap card.
Like, gosh darn you. Well, we're gonna end stream for 45 minutes. Be right back.
It's like I forget who I was talking to last night.
I wish I
Just
had a good
typing
voice
back and forth.
XD, which is why I
And
have
at
fun with
one point,
random
I'm just
other
like, I need to go
voices.
take a cold shower. This is the problem with VTuber friends who, even though, like, you're in relationships that are, like, healthy, like, well-established relationships, and y'all simp for each other's characters, and they get like new art, and they're like, oh my god, I want to show you the thing.
At
And
Rent
they
or
show you
Sydney,
the thing, and
somebody
you're
likes
like,
your voice out there.
Oh god. Yep, cold shower time. Sorry, gotta go.
You're like so untouched for so long. Why do you do this to me?
Why? Why?
I thought you cared.
Like I got Yoda. Feet are only dollar store Bear Grylls.
Dollar store Bear Grylls. What?
Great value grunkle
What?
skin.
I have no idea
Sorry?
what Rin's on about.
What,
Oh god,
yeah,
don't get me started on my
What
toad
is
voice.
Dollar Store Bear Grylls?
I don't know. We're talking about voices, I guess, in my chat. Something about Dollar Store Bear Grylls.
Does Bear Grylls have a good voice?
I don't know.
I don't. It's
I
like
never paid
Dollar Store
attention.
Bear Grylls, and all I thought of was like, oh, is that like the
The
off-brand
different
Pepsi? You
voices
get, like,
I can do.
Peepsy?
He does
Peepsy.
Peepsy.
Because all I know about Bear Grylls is that he drinks his own piss.
I know.
Somebody would pay for that. Use what you got.
I mean, not wrong.
Oh my goodness.
I like on this server I fall off like a cliff edge and then I wait to see if I'm gonna die or not.
I wish there was a way I could figure out how to make that.
He said in an
Better.
interview he regrets drying
Like
his
the
own
latency.
piss,
Yeah, I
and
think
it's
just the
really
latency.
bad
And
for
it's
you.
not, it's funny too because that's not all the time. It's just every now and then.
He said in an interview that he regretted drinking his own piss because it's really bad for you. Oh my goodness.
I don't put
I
myself
mean, at
out
this
there
point,
enough.
I would regret
LOL.
drinking my own piss because that's all people know you for.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Imagine because we all joke and meme, right? Because there's a lot of VTubers who are like, oh, you're the piss VTuber, right? Yeah. You say one thing one time, but like literally, real dude, and he's done so many crazy survival stunts, and all people know about him is that he drinks his own piss.
Yeah. Which is still kind of
Listen.
crazy to me.
We know him for more
In a
that's just
survival
his famous
situation, you
name,
do what you
aside
gotta
from
do.
adapt overcome.
Well, the funny thing to me is that here's the thing I used to do back when I ran cross country. If you have to pee and you just don't, your body will recycle that pee internally. It will try to like run it through the filter again and get extra hydration out of it. It's not ideal for you to do that because you are, you're overtaxing your like liver and kidney to reprocess that to get more toxins out to clean a little bit of extra water out of it. But you can do it. You don't need to drink it. That doesn't need to be a step. That was optional. I do remember some people being like, wait, you can do what?
You can
I'm
do
like,
it.
You just refilter your piss. I'm like, what, do you mean you drink it? I'm like, no, that would be insane. No, you just don't pee. And your body would be like, oh, okay, we're just gonna reuse this.
My chat. is
Instructions
learning so
unclear.
many things
Currently
today.
drinking my piss.
Currently drinking my piss. Oh my fuck. Mine is learning nothing.
Yeah, I like this. Like, it's optional. Throws another swig back. Like, no, we just.
We just
don't
talked
need
about
to do
this.
that.
Yeah. We just talked about this. Okay, so that's the floor that they're standing on. I don't want to break
remember
that.
that thing where we said it was optional? Optional.
Optional.
Optional, not optimal, is my specialty.
God damn it.
Wait, oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
What happened?
There are a bunch of.
Minzy,
goats,
how long did you
like,
stream
up
last
the
night?
pit.
15 hours. Goats? Nice.
Oh, 15 hours. Okay.
They
There are a
asked
bunch
me
of
how
goats
long
in
I
the pit. 15 hours.
I got asked how long I streamed last night. I was live for 15
Yeah,
hours.
there's like a cliff hole, like a vertical shaft, and there's just a bunch of goats in it. which
Casually
goats
said 15
will
hours
give you,
dot
like,
dot
basically
dot.
Goats are upgraded boars because
God
they give
damn.
you like hide and meat when you butcher.
Yeah.
But they also can give milk.
Yeah.
If we could domesticate them, that would be loss. Oh crap! It's noon. I gotta grab that bread and go. I completely forgot about the bread.
Fired.
The bread was, yeah.
No, Vincent's fired. Also, if you go past the house, a little bit, the rain is gone.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, like the weather systems are dynamic, so like you can sprint through a rainstorm and come out the other side. Like the rainstorms will slowly travel across the map. Not saying there couldn't be a glitch, but that's bees. 100% bees.
As soon
Can
as
you
you
see
gasped,
clearly
I was like,
now
it's
that
bees.
the
We
rain is
found them.
gone?
Oh my Jeebus, they are at like the top of a tree.
Oh no.
And now this is fine. There's a little cliffside here, so okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's right here. Bees. I will come back and deal with that another day.
Can you see all the obstacles in your way?
Can I what? Can you see all the obstacles in it? Oh. Fucking.
Ooh, I just doubled the amount of
Done
white
with you.
currant bushes we have.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
We'll now have 4.
Ooh. I'm gonna make gravel paths because I just learned how.
Those are red currants. We have so many red currants.
It's
just a baby.
Oh.
Just a baby. Just a baby.
Hulk like shark thing.
Just a baby.
Oh my god, last night I actually did the Jeff voice pretty accurately, and I was laughing so hard because we were actually playing Marvel Rivals, and I was laughing so hard, and I was just the whole time trying to stay in like Jeff voice. I was like, oh my god. Like sometimes I just cannot with myself. It's funny. It's almost done, piggies, and then we're gonna have some goat friends for you too. Can they coexist? I never thought to ask. Vincent? Oh, he's muted.
Yes. Yes.
Can goats and pigs coexist, or should I make 2 separate pins?
You can. It just might make it a little harder if you're trying to butcher one. You might get the other one if they're all running around in there. That's red. Okay, and then we need to go south. Time to sprint south. I'll keep an eye out for white currant bushes. Don't get me, but I'll look.
I just realized they.
Yeah. Found another one. Ooh, found a few.
Oh, you probably got the location then. That's cool. If somebody wants to just like designate a spot for bees, I can start setting up a pen for it. I can try to explain what we want, but it's probably just easier if I set it up.
If you put
How?
it
What do you
just
need by what?
There's no specific locational size for it or anything.
I have a perfect spot for it,
the
right
best
next to the
way I found
pigs.
to do it. Okay.
Like literally, this area where this oak is perfect. On the opposite side of the house.
that at a weird angle, and I somehow managed not to snap all my legs and fall to my death.
That's a good thing.
I'm just trying to like move and groove across the landscape, and I found a massive pit. And I was jumping along one side of it, and I like just kind of tipped my camera. I don't even know how to explain how I did like a one-legged standing leap in the opposite direction. Weird momentum stuff, I guess. I will grab some reeds and some red clay, and just go ahead and make some skeps now, so that I can hit those bees. So we can sell. Nice. We got 4 gears. That's not enough to buy anything for him, although he only had the vessels anyways. But we did get 4 gears from that.
Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Nope. 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 Nope.
It's like Chad's like, "How's the game going?" And I'm like, "I'm doing good." And then nope, 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 nope. And Felicity's doing less good.
Minzy's digging holes.
There is a deer man thing throwing spears at me.
Isn't it great?
Ah, you found a bowtorn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, those aren't antlers. Those are his rib cage. He uses them like crossbow struts.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's his ribcage.
Yeah.
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 What?
Fine.
Yeah, you're fine. It's okay.
No. Just no.
Oh, hey, white currant bushes. Let's go. I got 3. Any more? Any more? Ooh, ruins. Oh, these are beautiful ruins. Is this chalk cobblestone? That's gorgeous.
Nope.
Now we have to make horses.
Uh-oh.
I died.
You found a wolf.
I did. wait.
Unfortunate.
What is this blue glow?
I don't have
What
to
the
worry
fuck?
about dropping stuff yet. So
Not yet. No, not yet.
Yeah, we haven't fixed it.
Although I think we did discuss when we first started, we wanted to try to give you guys a little bit of an easier time to learn.
Maybe we did. Maybe we did, yeah.
Because we didn't want to punish them. Because there's a lot of death in this game.
I'll have to mark this and come back for it. Yeah, if you prep properly, like you can deal with it and you won't die too often, but especially when you're learning, it's pretty easy to get taken unawares by stuff in this.
Also, I found a native gold nugget.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. If we get enough of those, we can make black bronze. We'd have to get a lot, though. All we need to do is prospect for tin.
Okay, now I can go plant all of these white currant bushes.
Oh no. Darn it. The current seller's in the way of the 7x7.
I mean, I guess switch to finishing the new cellar, because we do want that too.
I
'Cause then we can rip up the old cellar.
can dig a 5x5. Well, I can dig as much of the 7x7 as I can and then just seal off a 5x5. And then once we move the cellar.
True, but are we gonna want to like redo that to make it a 7x7? We don't need a 7x7. I've made 5x5s, but that
Okay.
has to be the inside space too.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like,
So the whole
yeah.
Okay, the whole space would be 7x7. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. And it's never amazing when the server hangs or lags a little bit, but it's real not fun if it's right after you hear a wolf growl.
Oh, I know. I almost wonder if upgrading it to like a 6-person slot for the 4 of us, if it wouldn't be a little easier, but I'm not sure how that would work.
I feel like that shouldn't change like the bandwidth or anything though, unless it says in their thing that they allow for more bandwidth with higher numbers of people.
I'm gonna have to look into it because I have no idea.
Yes, more growls, upset wolves, very nice.
I've also now pruned all of the bushes.
Nice.
So they all look
Other-
neat and tidy.
Yeah. Other than looking nice, I don't know if that does anything extra. It would make sense to me and be kind of cool if they grew a little bit faster. You know, if you like took care of them.
Yeah. Let's check how things are doing.
Okay, so
downstairs.
Aha. No, Wolf, I'm busy. Shut up, go away. Yeah. Where you running? You were so excited a few seconds ago. Don't start shit you can't finish. The wolves can be scary. Yeah, that's right. Let's do these. Okay, so run back to the base. Deposit stuff. Come back, grab the rest of those goodies. Finish setting up the beehive. And then we can go inside for them. Oh, I will be right back.
Okay, so we have a few. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, the 5x5 is dug out. I also left a hole in the corner of it so I can dig a new cellar.
Nice.
Yeah. I plugged it up because it is going to be another dark room and left a dirt clod at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Felicity! I just realized our characters have like similar hairstyles. What is with you and I having similar likes? What is this? Are we sisters?
Magic.
Like, are we like
Secretly
sisters? Like, I
somewhere.
swear to God. Like,
Welcome in, Trash Panda and Morphia Mormo. Were you guys also playing Vintage Story? Oh, thank you guys for the follows as well.
did I get any levels?
I just encountered my first no thank you.
Oh, the torches are going out.
I was
Yeah.
holding a torch and
I'm
dropped it, and
so
then
glad I put that one oil lamp in the corner there. Jesus fuck.
We got bees soon. Soon we will have candles, and that means lanterns.
Oh, for sure. Well, not to figure out what to do with myself while the night is going.
As always, check your levels. I think you already did.
Yeah. I haven't been doing enough digging, I guess.
You could work on pottery. As there's a bunch of red clay, and that is a complementary skill to digging.
I'm looking
What
at
do-
absolute
what do we
awe
need?
at y'all's storage chambers. We got cattail
Well, if we're gonna make a new
baskets.
cellar, we're gonna need tons of storage vessels. The big
Vessels?
Big
Okay. Okay, yeah. I can work on that.
Okay, back towards the bees. That way.
Okay. What's up? What's up? We got some storage container enthusiasts in the chat.
Yeah, we have storage container enthusiasts in chat.
I love it.
I mean, if
What-
you didn't like storage containers before you started playing this game, you will after.
For sure. Okay.
Also, there are plenty of berries for you to do pies with if you want, Minzy.
I know, I'm excited. I'm gonna try to work on these as storage containers. Are you talking about the vase situations we have in the current?
Yeah, we
Okay,
have like 3
alright.
of them in there.
Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I hope I'm understanding this correctly. He gave me instructions, and I'm already gonna mess them up. All right, let me attempt to put stuff where it can go, so I can. I made all these horsetail poultices, by the way. We have so many of them. Take some with you on your
Nice.
adventures. Yeah. I'm looking for. Yes, that is a good idea. I know, I'm sitting here like sifting through
GPTD,
stuff. and I'm
glad
seeing
morning to all.
You and I are doing the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I think these need to go in another box, and like I'm trying to find a place for clay in my inventory.
Yeah, let me get the dry grass out of the clay
No.
like box, and we can put that with all of this.
Every time you say the F word, Nezumi goes, no, and I know it's you, Clad. When you know your art audience.
Call me tacky, but I
Okay.
hate limited inventory, so I got a mod that gives me 640
Nezzy
slots
don't
in
out
one
me like
bag,
that.
But that comes with its own problems. Can't keep track of anything now. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do
With that
my
much
life
space.
if
Oh my
I had
gosh.
that much space.
I don't think I would either. Like, I used to
Well,
play Ultima
that was gonna
Online,
happen.
and I don't think we had a weight limit in that game. And I remember thinking, like, my bag is so
Sobbing
cluttered.
egregiously hard.
Nezzy, don't out me like that. I could just make it so Nezzy talks to you guys instead of being your voice, but I mean, I thought you guys liked having a voice, so I can, it's up to you.
Okay, well, I'm just here for the night.
What happened?
I can't tell if I'm in a pit or what. I lost my light, and I'm like right outside. Wait, I think that's the pit.
I
You're
like
in the-
hearing
in the
you.
Here
piggy
should be
pit,
the
probably.
stairs.
I like
Yeah.
having a voice to read.
No, I got it.
Two of you like having a voice? Okay. And then there was the piggy pit. I'm sorry. I did put stairs in there. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. I just couldn't see.
I need...
Yeah, no, my torch just went out, so I couldn't see. Because I jumped in water on
I
accident.
just don't like Nizzy outing me.
You just don't like Nezzy outing you? Oh, okay. He does that. Where do I put this linen string? Never mind.
Hello, Minzy dear. How are you?
Hi, Kilo. I'm doing okay. I talked with Vincent a little bit on the artist thing. And I'm taking it a little bit differently, but I'm still upset about it.
I have therapy in an hour or two.
I think it's justified to be like, I don't like that this happened. Absolutely.
That is very understandable.
Oh, read basket traps. Why didn't I think of that? I need...
Let me see. Skills? Do I have any? Ooh, I have survival. Let's see. Do I want to take nudist? No.
I almost did.
I'm gonna take meat shield.
What? It's true.
I'll bet.
Armor gets in the way.
Yeah, of the enemy's attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
I like when you do like, oh, I can't let chat know about these things or I'll never live it down, right? Like you'll never
Got
hear the
my
end of it.
cozy sweater on. Got some hair of the
And
dog.
then you're like,
We
I
chillin'.
want to be hurt. Let the enemies hurt me. And I'm like, I think they know. I think they know now. I think you fucked up.
Yeah, maybe. Do you want me to grind up the 61 chalk that we have in the box?
I mean, you absolutely could. It wouldn't hurt nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna leave a lit torch in one of these boxes that we don't want to use, so we always have one.
You can also put, if you have a campfire that still has temperature in it, because even after the fuel expires, it actually takes a while for a campfire to cool off. You can put unlit torches in campfires to light them.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
A bit of like, oh, that's an interesting way to do it.
I didn't know that. I love how you're
I
like
could also
deep...
see if we have enough grain to make some pies, because we do have a lot of berries.
Yeah, I was gonna make pies after I finished with the tasks that I currently have. It's like so much to do.
We combine. There we go. Yes, we can. Okay.
Also, if you're on your screen and you want to open multiple chests, but your screen is locked like it does, you can hold down your left alt button and you can freely move your camera and click on things. I do that when I'm mining too, so I don't swing my camera around so much. And in the top right of most of the windows, there's like an option to like have it as a fixed window or movable. And what I like to do is I'll open all the chests and I'll arrange them how I'm looking at them at the wall. I'm so meticulous about it too. I'm like, oh, why are you on the left? You should be on the right. God damn it. You're closer to the door. I'm so upset by this.
Someone in my chat is like, pies? Yes.
Yeah.
Minzy is going to be making pies soon.
Tons of pies.
All the pies.
All of them. Okay, I can't make any more, so I'm gonna stop grinding. I need to snag more of the Estel. Okay.
I don't think we have expanded food, an expanded foods mod in here. No.
No.
Mm-mm. No, those pies are just, they come with the game.
Yeah. Pfizer-based game. Actually, I had a funny conversation with a friend who was also playing this the other day because they were like complaining about the math involved in Vintage Story.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, there's some math, but it's not too bad. And he's like, what do you mean it's not too bad? Like, if I want to make one portion, I have to have
You
like
can make
3 of this
sushi with
to
the
5 of
expanded-
that. Yeah, and sandwiches.
Sandwiches too, yeah.
But they were like complaining about math, and I was listening to them, and then I was like, wait a second, do you have mods? And they were like, well, yeah, I have the expanded food thing. And I'm like, dude, you're complaining about a mod that you added. Like, the base game doesn't have that much mental math required. But apparently, like, the sushi thing, you know, like, so you gotta have like 5 rice and 2 of this fish, and so he was complaining about that. And I'm just like, it's funny to me that you added a thing and then are complaining about the thing as if it's part of the base game. Like, that's not the dev's fault.
I always get a little miffed with people who complain about the mechanics of a mod, forgetting that they haven't even beaten the base game. Like, it's like almost like as soon as they
Yeah.
download the game, they're just like, yeah, oh sure, why not? I'll just mod this and then complain.
Well,
It's
and
not-
like I downloaded this game. I played it like once vanilla, and then I immediately went and put the progression mod on that we have because I just like brain like number go up, right?
Well, that's not. Yeah, that's not a problem though.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not complaining about it. I actually think the progression mod solves some of the like early, release balance stuff that we see or slowdown spots. Like resin is kind of hard to get and is a bottleneck for a lot of people in this game. But the fact
For
that the
sure.
forestry tree has a chance to get resin when you cut down pine trees kind of balances that out a little bit, helps with it.
Yeah.
The game has a built-in mod manager. Mods are official. They just add to your play
Yep.
style.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, and it's if you come across a mod that doesn't work, you know what you do? You just you stop using that one until it becomes official, like it gets an update.
Funny thing too is the community is actually very. I guess this game hits. Well, you're copying the one below it.
Oops. I was helping.
This game has such a.
I'm helping.
This game has such like a modding. Like this game apparently just hits like a magic spot that a lot of people who like would like Minecraft, but it didn't have enough survival for did. So the modding community is massive. And there are tons of examples of people who like made a mod, but then they don't update it, and somebody else is just like, the original mod is here. I have updated it for 1.20. If they update theirs, I'll take this down. And like nobody's causing fits about it or crying about stolen mods. Everyone's just helping each other have fun.
Yeah. Which is great.
Hello. Hi, Gumi. That is not what I wanted.
Or are these more storage?
Yeah, well, Minzy's working on the new cellar. Like, it's gonna be right next to the new kitchen, so we won't have to like climb down a ladder. And
That'll be nice.
yep.
Well, the
Also,
pantry
we
anyway.
don't have collision, so
No, we
if you're
don't.
on a ladder, I can still go up and down the ladder without causing any issues.
I may do Van Teal. I may try that on my own just to check it out. Because it's always fun to check out farm. So even in Minecraft, I have always been a big I'm always the person that like builds the farm and the person that does a lot of the cooking and everything, just because I find it super relaxing to do.
Yeah, same.
And so, like, you know, I had friends make jokes about the fact that everyone else is outside fighting things and screaming at each other, and I'm just like whistling a happy tune and making food inside the base.
A lot of games I've played, I end up being what I call camp dad. It's just
Yep.
like everyone's like, I'm gonna go raid the mine, and I'm like, did you get food? I've got food here. Make sure you take some bandages with you.
Yeah, make sure you're hydrating. What's your what are your water and food levels at? God.
I'm appreciative of you taking up the cooking and farming so that I can focus on the tool crafting and blacksmithing.
Okay. It's daylight out. Okay. So the question I have, the pantry, right? It's almost as deep. It's 2 more shallow than the current cellar you have dug with the ladder.
That's fine. That's fine.
But
We should just need to block all sunlight and maybe add an extra layer of dirt on top. We might not even need to do that though.
dirt on top. Okay, so hold on.
The bushes.
So
Basically,
I probably have
we'll know
things
once
to
we-
kill,
once we-
Vincent. But come
Oh.
look.
How we doing?
I went the wrong way again.
Okay.
Once we make it and put a shelf in there, the shelf will say like what the spoilage rate is, and we'll be able to check to see if we need to bury it more.
So do I not need to dig any?
Okay.
I do not need to dig down here. This is the cellar, essentially.
It depends. Do you wanna have it like walk in and be flush, or do you want to dig up a little bit?
I was gonna dig up.
I
I didn't.
do like them 4 high.
Well, I have to dig up, but I don't know. I didn't know how much ceiling space I had, so that's why I dug until I could get one of the. I replaced one of the blocks with
Well,
so that I wouldn't dig into
the
our
floor
stuff.
upstairs, that may be.
There it is.
Yeah, that one right there might.
There
be.
it is. Yeah, that's our floor. So the problem with that is the kilns, because
That's fine, though.
they're one shallow, and I kind of don't
Yeah.
know where to stop.
I would say that we just dig to this level here, fill in the rest of that.
Okay.
So we dig to here.
Okay, so I'll fill this hole then. Okay.
That gives us 4. Yeah, that gives us 4.
So I have to go one more up
No,
to do 4. Yeah.
this gives us 4 right here.
Oh, if I leave it dipped, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, that's 3.
Looks
Yeah,
like
we
you
look
guys are
good.
having much
Oh,
fun in
that.
here.
I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean? No, it doesn't. Stop doing that to my brain.
And then the other thing too, the thing that let my brain check this out, because now I gotta. Yeah, you might want to dig. So what I do,
Mm-hmm.
what I do, and it's kind of hard to explain, but if you put if you, so we have 2 shelves out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do 3 shelves and then a crock pot, the big vessel thing underneath that,
Mm-hmm.
you can look at the corner of the shelf and still see underneath it to the vessel and interact with that, just like I did in the other cellar thing. What I
Right.
often do is I will put those vessels 1 block in the ground.
I figured what we
So I'll
would
put
do
this.
is what we did before, where we had the little path that walked in.
Yeah. So I will have a path. Now if we put
Yeah.
the path at the door level, we have
Yeah.
to dig up 1 more.
Oh, do we?
Which, yeah, because that's, if you put the path here and you're standing on the path, that's 3 blocks high. You're gonna bonk your head if there's a hanging lantern.
Oh, that's true. Okay, okay. We can probably
you
dig
could
one
dig
more
one
up.
more
I think what I'm
down.
gonna do, I'm gonna see where the kilns are. I'm gonna dig straight down. There's one that's empty here, and I'm gonna look at this. Know what I'm saying?
It's probably the closest one to that room. Yeah.
I don't know.
We're probably fine.
I actually don't know where that is then. Okay, I see you now. Okay, hold up. Are you in the corner? Right there?
As far as I can be, yeah. Like, this is the corner that you took out to put the wall in.
There you are. Okay, yeah. Alright, so this is where the floor is then. Okay, I'll dig that out so I can see it. Now I need to fill that. Damn it. Shoot. I put all my stuff away because I was working on clay. Okay.
I'll just put that in there.
Wee. Okay. Okay. So I need to dig 1 more higher. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, do you see my name? Am I over the room?
No.
Okay. Because that's the water for the current, like, quenching station. I'm like, that could be a problem.
I'm just gonna do what we did last time. Have a little fork path that we could put 2 vessels in the middle. Fill this hole. Okay. So, but I do need to dig 1 higher, so that is going to be basically directly below. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't. Well.
You know, I just realized that I've been streaming for 4 hours and I haven't taken a single break
Oh gosh, yeah, please do.
to like go to the bathroom or anything. So I'm gonna
She's
come back and
addicted.
log out of the house.
She's addicted. You heard it here, folks. She's become addicted.
Listen,
We're not the
just
only ones
because
anymore.
I woke up way earlier than I normally would today does not mean anything. Don't use that tone of voice with me, Missy. I don't need your judgment.
Let's see. Okay, that's dug out and ready to place stuff in. We just need to get it lit up.
My chat, please take a minute, get up, stretch. Oh, go get yourself a drink. This is going to be a slightly longer than normal break because I am also doing laundry and I need to go switch it. Because I started it right before stream. Yeah, anyway.
Alternatively, y'all could also go download the game and also
Just
lose
because
hours
I
of your
woke
life
up
with it.
way earlier than
Yeah,
my
it'd be great.
normal schedule to play a game I'm totally not addicted
Don't do
to,
this to them.
doesn't mean I'm addicted.
No, Rin, really? Okay.
Like, this is the scary part, is I could probably get the boyfriend in on this.
Yeah. That's not scary. That sounds fun.
It's scary because then him and I will lose our lives
Oh.
just playing this.
I mean, losing lives is
suddenly
not
nothing
so great,
happens.
but you know.
Like, our weekends, that'll be it. Anyway,
Game
I will
over,
be right
man.
back.
Game over.
Chat will still be able to hear you. They can stare at the pretty vintage story snowy scene that's on the main page. But I'm gonna hide myself while I BRB.
Wait. Oh no. Well, that water is in here now. Ah, you bastard.
Did you pop the stone that was holding back the water from the quench station?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Just
It's
outside.
like I stood in it so you could know exactly where it was.
No. Yeah, outside. I'm causing issues for myself.
It is funny though, because she was like, "It's not like I woke up early for this or anything." I like that we're all being tsundere about how much vintage story like is engaging and fun. But like you guys were like, "Are we doing this 9?" You know, I was like 9 or 10, and you were like, "Whenever." And I like looked and I was like, "It's 8:50 and I haven't eaten breakfast." Right? I was like, I could just say 10 and get up and have time, and then I
I
was like,
need to get this
"Would that
game
be
now.
less
Well, now.
vintage story." Like,
Yeah, no. Yep.
no.
Game over, man.
It is dangerously addicting, and I it's so funny to me too. The number of people that I have been like, "Oh, did you like Minecraft?" and they were like, "No," and I'm like, "Okay, well, you might like Venture Story then," because I could never get into Minecraft. I kind of like, I didn't hate it. I was just really like, meh. I just can't. It's not fun to me, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't understand everyone else's like addiction with it. And then I got
As
Vintage
soon
Story,
as
and
I
was
get
like,
the
no,
money,
I
I'll
get
get
it
it.
now. This makes sense to me. Like, this is why
Yeah.
people like Minecraft.
I mean, I could start putting
Not
together
sure if
like
deer
a
or wolf.
pool for giving away the game, but that'll have to come after bills and stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, you're telling me. I'm sitting here like I'm doing fine. But there's a part of me that is like, you may be laid off for a year. Like I don't know what's gonna happen with my job thing.
Oh.
I may be temporarily laid off while they do like renovations on a work building. So there's a part of me that's like, I'm doing fine on money, and like I could absolutely just drop a couple of copies of this game as giveaways, and I want to, purely because I think the game is good. I want to give the devs more money.
Right.
But I'm also like, you shouldn't. You don't know what the future's gonna hold for you right now. You shouldn't.
Yeah. We have a portal outside. Ew. Where's that line I just dug? Here it is. No, I do not want to lose my sanity. Do I have to dig underneath you? Yes. Is it unfortunate? Yes. Stop taking my sanity. Fuck off. Eldritch horror butthole. Go away.
Eldritch horror butthole.
Butthole. You guys want to see what it looks like when I go crazy? I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh, do go check it out. You know what? I might just go stand in an Eldritch horror butthole myself. Sounds fun.
Oh, there's a seed there. I was
Who
not
wants
paying
to
attention.
Stand in an Eldritch horror butthole.
I do. I have a bunch of dirt I dug up, so sorry if it fills your inventory. Okay, guys, watch me go crazy. I'm gonna stand close to it. Watch. Look at this. This is me losing my mind. Oh no. I don't know how much sanity I actually want to lose, so I'm gonna step away here in a moment. I get to be
I love
halfway.
how the music, like the in-game music, gets all jank.
Yeah, it all gets distorted.
Minzy wanna not lose your shit.
Okay, I lost a little more than half. Cool, right? Kind of crazy. We are gonna have to put a torch underneath that, though.
What? No, it's fine.
I mean, if you want to keep it, be my
Can we
guest.
keep it? This is Steve. He's living with us now.
So the idea with that pin, by the way, is once I dig it out and I put a fence around the stairs, it'll just be kind of like open concept kind of thing.
Gotcha.
That way we can chase other herbivores into it, I guess. I don't know how we'll try to separate them.
Minzy, it has come to my attention that you have forgotten the fact that you are indeed. That biatch,
Once
scoop
there's several
yourself up,
generations
get a
of
cup
pain,
of
you can
confidence,
put
and
leashes on
continue
them,
serving.
like yank them around the end of a rope.
Oh, okay. So I can just
So
leave
I
it the
guess- I
open
guess,
pit
like-
idea for now.
Yeah, we'll deal with that eventually. Right, I was gonna go double down on the bees. If we put a couple of empty skeps around the beehive, one of them should get full at some point.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I gotta make the bee. Where did you say to the space?
Over here where I'm digging it flat, where this tree grew.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm expanding
Grab
all this
some
to make it
fence posts.
flat for more built farm type building stuff. Oh, all my shovels broke. Damn it. That was 4 shovels. Oh my goodness.
What do I... Is it... Fence. Not planks? Is it sticks instead or something?
I don't know.
It is. Okay. Oh, sticks and planks. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me go ahead and make... Oh.
Wait, what? It sounded like you're. I'm gonna go make. Oh, like you realized something.
I'm gonna make oak.
Oak, oak, oak.
And gate. Oh, it's just timber. Okay. Probably want some.
Are the babies? These are rabbits?
Yeah.
We have rabbits in here. Oh, do I need to put
Yeah, they
grass
just-
in there? Oh
they
my gosh,
fall
I
in
didn't even
there.
think of this.
Oh no, so no, because they don't really check to see if things will eat the grass or if that feeds them or
Oh.
whatever. They will just periodically look like they're eating at it. I think aesthetically the grass would be nice,
Okay,
but
yeah.
I don't think we need to. Okay, and then I guess I'll fill this in. Really don't need this much space, so it's flat. Oh, we'll see how much spring that is.
Okay, I have a fence line now. Cool.
I
Time to
just
go
cracked all
nuts.
my knuckles. They were long overdue. Holy shiz, that felt good.
That's good. I'm glad you could crack all your knuckles and feel better. I do need to finish making these. But I really want to finish building this pig pen. You said oak is okay to use, or the maple? Sorry, oak. Okay, it's oak.
Yeah, I mean it's all okay. We can get other stuff of it. We just have a lot of oak right now. so I'm not worried about making sure we keep it safe.
Gotcha.
I have returned, and hello, Franny. How you doing, bud?
Okay, I need. A gate, maybe?
Yeah, there's gates.
Oh, it sticks on the outside. Will one tall be enough? Oh, let's see.
The gates are good at keeping critters and animals in and out of them. They're very weird because if you jump at them perpendicularly, they stop you. You can't jump over them, even though they're only 1 block high. But if you run alongside them and jump and lean to your left a little bit, you'll flip up on top of them.
Oh.
So they have some sort of like, you can't jump over these, but you and I as the players can jank it, but the creatures can't seem to. I hear a bow torn.
I have something. I just wanted to put my fence down.
Minzy
Reed.
found a bow torn.
I wanted to put my fence down. Rude.
I am sorry, but there's something so funny about. I hear a bow torn.
How do we know that Minzy found a friend? The sounds.
I don't know what you're
dealt with
talking
the
about.
troublemakers
To the
downstairs.
sounds of oh shit.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, my cat scared the crap out of me when I went to go do laundry.
Oh no.
So I don't know if I've explained my house to you, but I live in a 1950s, like, built by my grandparents who lived in the basement with my mom and her oldest brother
Mm-hmm.
while the rest of the house was being built above them.
Okay.
Type of house. It's a small family home. There's 3 very small bedrooms up top, 2 small bedrooms downstairs in the basement, a single bathroom type thing. But it started construction in the 50s and finished right before, I think, 1960 or 1961.
Mm-hmm.
Just because cost of things, and both of my grandparents were working a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, Trave. So, I don't know if I want to reward Luna after this. I went downstairs, and Luna, I know you just left the room, but Luna, sweet little fluff monster that she is, goes downstairs, and there are mice down there that hide. And so it's her playground, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And she's only ever caught one, and she brought it up, plopped it next to her bowl, and I found it when I woke up in the morning and screamed like a child. Except she just chased one over my feet as I was loading the washer. And I didn't think I could scream any louder or more high-pitched than the first time that she dropped a mouse in front of me, but this one was still alive. And so I just screamed like a bitch.
She said, "Hey, Mom, I have a friend. Want to meet
Oh, I
him?"
found a friend.
Sounds like a fun
Oh, hi,
time.
Mom.
My mother does the same stuff.
But yeah. And then I screamed, and so she halted dead, on the spot, and then turns to look at me and has the most innocent look on her little fuzzy face and is like, "Why scrim, Mom? I do the good." Yes, you're doing the good. Okay, I go back to the good now. And then she just ran and chased it again. As I'm hyperventilating and death gripping the washer. I was gonna laugh if I opened that door just holding a knife and there's just a bow torn there, sup. Wanna watch me scream
Entirely
again?
possible. There may be some grains if you wanted to make some pies, Minzy.
I'm trying to
Be a handful of each grain.
find a thing right now. I think I. Oh wait, I find it.
Oh, thanks for the head pats, Void. Yes, Dusty. Luna found a mouse and was chasing it downstairs in the basement as I was switching laundry over, and I screamed bloody murder. If I had been upstairs screaming like that, the neighbors probably would have thought that an active murder was going on. But because I was in the basement and insulated by, 10 so feet of hard packed dirt, pretty sure no one heard it but me and the ghosts in this house.
Where is the damn file?
I will give her some in a little bit because Trave just gave her treats. And I need to slow her down here so she doesn't get too treat obsessed.
Dang, now I
right
want
before
treats.
right
before stream, she literally jumped up on my desk. And how my desk is arranged is I have two monitors. My microphone is kind of in the center, pointed at me, with my keyboard right below it. And then just above the left side of the keyboard, but under my one monitor, is a little ceramic jar that I keep her treats in. And so she hopped up on my desk, sat on the keyboard, looked at me, looked at the treat jar, reached a paw out and just tapped it like, "Mom?" And then pulled back. And then looked at me again and was like, "But Mom, treats?" And I was like, "Not now, Luna. It's not time for treats." And so she reaches out and does it again, and then stamps both of her front paws like, "Yes, time now." You're so spoiled.
Always time for treats.
Hold on, I gotta check who's calling the house phone.
Where is this damn thing? I have a
What are
file
you looking
missing.
for?
I lost a file. I'm looking for it real quick.
Oh.
And Trave, what is the distance from
Sorry.
Istanbul to the McDonald's headquarters in centimeters? Go fuck yourself.
Okay then.
Ironically enough, it's slightly more than the number of fucks I have to give about that question.
That's a good answer. Good answer.
That is an excellent answer.
By the way, Trave, how
Now,
is
ma-
that
I like
export
the-
foundations?
I like that you said good answer, and I just core memory unlocked. Raphael from the live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Mm-hmm.
slowly backing away, going, "Good answer. It's a good answer."
That's so
I was
long
thinking
since I've
of
seen those
like
films.
how the families on Family Feud are after someone gives an answer, and they're like, "Good answer," and they all start clapping. They're like, "Good answer, good answer."
He's like, "Oh yeah, and what are you gonna do about it?" And then a ton of like thugs start pouring
Oh
out
yeah, the
from like every doorway and everything. He's like, "You know
Yeah.
what? That's a valid answer. You guys figured that one out. We're good." Like,
Mhm.
Nah, we're good, fam. We're good. Very good. Super addicted, complicated AF, but learning it has been fun. Nice. Listen, sometimes you have to have
Every
a
time I
complicated
hear
game that
Family
actually
Feud,
makes
all
you
I can think
think
of is Naked Grandma.
while you're doing the thing.
Every time you hear Family Feud, all you can think of is naked grandma. What the fuck did I miss?
Because they're okay.
I know exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what
Same.
you're talking about, and it's valid.
Yeah. Literally, the question I believe was, what is something you don't want to see in your house?
Do you not know the clip?
I
And
think it was what is something you don't want to see when when you're breaking into someone's house or something like that. It was
yeah, like when you're breaking into someone's house, and first person like hits the buzzer and just shouts "naked grandma," and Steve Harvey literally whips his head around,
Top
look at the
10
guy, and
things
goes,
a
"Say
robber
what?"
doers want to see when breaking into a house.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's wild.
It's literally one of my favorite sound bits from Family Feud. My friend Lissa on her stream, she has a point redeem that's literally just naked grandma. And it plays that along with the gif of like Steve and the guy's face.
Do we have any requests for metal
Nikki, huh?
tools?
Just pickaxes. That's all I got.
Thank you for the stretch, Franny.
Okay. I mean, I think we have enough copper. I could make you a shovel if you wanted.
Oh, would you? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Also, I found a tuning cylinder
Oh, cool.
while I was sifting through stuff.
Is it? Yeah. So that is literally like a record. That's like an old timey. Because they used to use wax cylinders to play music off of. That's what that is.
Yeah.
So you found that song.
Ah, so I found the quirky tavern song.
Yerp.
Interesting.
Where? Stupid thing.
This is another one of those games for me, like X4 looks super cool, but I know I'm gonna have to set aside the time to really try to get into it. Been following it for a while. Yeah, the only reason I have this game is because Vincent has been talking about it nonstop for like a month.
Yes.
And he finally was like, I have budgeted. If Felicity and Arna want to join and play it, I will buy you copies.
And
Because
if you guys had said no, I don't like it, like looked at it and been like, I don't wanna, I would have been like, okay, we are doing a giveaway 100%. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and so I like looked it over and I had watched a stream or two of Vincent playing and was like, okay, I could definitely get into this. And lose hundreds of hours of my life to this.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm in.
Where is the...
Vincent got
couldn't
Minzy
give
talking
me
about it, and
anything?
have been watching you guys
Ugh.
play it, and I'm like, ... yeah, this needs to be mine now. Nom nom.
Correct, Franny. I was just like, I'm in. That's. I'm pretty sure that's literally what I said if I scroll back in the Discord. It was either that or I'm down.
Where is this space?
Please, sir, can I have weather that is not rain?
I've just been like, man, I can't explain to people the
Therapy time.
veracity with
BRB.
which my mind has like leapt onto this and
Have
has
good
like grasped it.
therapy.
They both literally just fucked off. Okay.
I'm looking at something real quick. Okay, that does work. Cool.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Felicity, you were talking about how like, oh, you might have not picked the class you liked or something.
Oh yeah, we fixed that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh no, not her class. I'm just saying like we could fix that for her. I was adding to what you were saying. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I ran the one for Arna. So I ran Arna. So when Arna gets on next time, it will like do the character reselect, but it shouldn't change any of his stuff.
No, it doesn't. You keep whatever outfit you spawned in with when you first created your character. But it essentially changes your class.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
I was mostly hoping it doesn't make you lose progress in the like progression.
I didn't notice any changes, so...
Check Steam.
Mm.
Franny?
Mm. Okay.
Damn it, Franny.
Yeah. How dare you?
Okay. Okay. This will be set up later tonight on my second stream because I'm going to have a second stream later. And Franny, you can message me something to put in.
What is this?
Somebody's having so much fun behind me.
Yep. It's almost daylight.
I forgot.
Let's go.
I forgot. I am having a fun little thing right now where every time I make a plate of metal, it boots me to the main menu.
Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, I load back in. It might be a mod issue. It might be like a server issue. I'm gonna guess it's mod.
Okay. Is it daylight out yet? Okay.
I just forgot. I just wasn't braced for it. And I'm back in, and it's not a problem.
Player Vincent Bagley got removed. Reason: threw an exception at the server.
Gotta bug Minzy
Interesting.
every few minutes, cause if I don't,
They're
it'll
our
go crazy.
friends. I don't want to play with these friends. They can feck off. And they're not going to give me a choice. Okay, cool. Hold on, I have the... Ow! I want one of you, not both of you. You took fall damage, stupid. You're stupid. No! Bad. Ow. Ow. Fall damage. Aw. It wasn't enough to kill it. Fall damage. Fall damage. Fall damage, you stupid ass. What is it? Ah! There's so many of them. How do you throw?
Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay. Oh. Where'd it go? Give.
MinzyKhaos.
Ow, boy. I love how I'm in my inventory for that one. Did we didn't take care of that portal. That's on us. Yes! Walk in front of my weapon, stupid! Oh, God. I nearly died. Hi, Rankster. Oh, thank goodness I had these on me. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it can be tempting to be like, oh, my health will regen slowly if I just wait. But, you gotta be careful sometimes. You don't wanna leave
We
that to
making a
chance.
little mob farm.
Because that's when a bow torn just shoots.
Not making a mob farm. I'm just making a pig pen. Because the pigs are above me, and I for some reason feel like their space is too small.
By the way, I have almost 2 stacks of flax fiber for you. You're welcome.
Oh, fantastic.
There is also a bunch of flax grain in the...
A Sith Lord's friend passed away recently. He
I
is
would-
now
I would
General ...
recommend that we
grieving.
start
Funny
stockpiling
joke.
Flax grain,
Funny joke.
or animals, because that's a feed that they can have. And while we need lots of flax, the grain is like half the nutritional value of any other type of grain. So it doesn't make for good pies or like food or whatever. Like if you have nothing else to eat it. But
Almost time to rehome the piggies.
I'm gonna go check on the bees. Like a flat. Very nice.
Thank you for the hydrate, Void.
Gosh darn you. was like, I thought I had more dirt than that. All the digging I just did.
Okay, so right there. If I put this here, and put these flowers around it. It should stop there. There. Let's go around to there.
We're fine. We're okay.
I got a little stuck right as I saw like a bear notice me.
Oh no.
So I kind of had to like charge the bear to get out. I had to run towards the bear to get out of where I was.
Well, that's never good.
Yeah.
Listen, Winnie the Pooh has gotten violent in his old age. Raccoon!
Yeah. So we do have male and female bunnies in here, by the way, that spawned.
So we could feed them.
Going to head
and they
out
do-
and touch
the
grass
one
for a
benefit
bit.
is that they-
Back
Okay,
in
so-
around an hour.
Surprise, rabbits.
Talk about Arna when he isn't here. Rude.
Ooh. Do we have 5 gears at the base?
What box would it be in? I can look at them right here. We have portals outside
I wanna
too.
see-
We're gonna have to take care of them.
Somewhere towards the left.
Left side. We have 8 gears. Rusty gears?
We could buy a single thing of cabbage seeds.
Ooh, that'd be a good start.
Ooh.
But if we have to buy them in things at 2, really? Ah, we can't afford it.
We have 8.
Wait, that's 5 for 2. Okay, that's actually good.
Ooh.
I'm gonna come back and grab those gears. When do you restock? 5 days. Okay, we got time. We might even try to see if we can't sell more bread to the other trader. Because cabbage, like most of the turnips and carrots are like 100 or 300 nutrition or something like that. Cabbage is like 600. This food you make with cabbage is really good filling. They also had beeswax for sale, but like we're close to bees. We just gotta wait for them to move into that fake hive I put down. They did have a forestry, or they had a farming book. So they had a book that if Felicity read that, it would like bump her up to the next level probably, or close to it.
Ooh, cool.
But it was like 37 gears, so I don't think we're gonna be getting that.
You're like, maybe not today.
Ever. That's expensive.
Oh, that room is full of monsters. I can hear them. Have we looked into the possibility? Okay, see, I had to change the word so I could speak. The possibility of having a sort button. Is there a mod?
Oh, there might be. Yeah.
That gives us a sort button because my brain is so unhappy looking at these boxes sometimes.
I mean, you realize that a sort button is it's gonna rearrange everything.
Oh, but it should, well, yeah, but it should restack stuff. Most mods like that, like add.
If you shift click on your inventory while you're looking in a box, and there's a stack of stuff in that box, it'll move it to that stack. It'll auto stack it.
That's not been my experience, but yeah, why are these guys here?
The one time that won't happen is if it has spoilage timers, because it keeps track of the spoiled amount as different stacks, and you can still stack it to make it. You just have to do that manually.
Oh, I see. Come on, assholes, get out of here.
I'm not saying I refuse to look for an auto sort or anything. I'm just like, oh, there is some stuff in there already.
Yeah.
Which might be why I don't have one already.
Alright, come on. Fall damage. Fall damage! Haha, get fucked. You're dead. Why are there so many of you here? There's...
Franny, I'm so jealous. Ooh, God, that sounds good.
Do we want to work on getting more oh, hold on. Just scared myself. I have a problem. You know what? Train of thought gone. Not important. It's okay. I need to make gates. That's what I was doing. I just heard a wolf howl. If you're outside of the house, be careful. What did I do with those? See, those sticks are full, so it just goes into a random box. I hate that.
Yeah. I mean, you could prepare for that by putting just one stick in everything that you want to autofill, but
True.
if you had an auto sort in here and you like clicked auto sort, it wouldn't care about any sort of like where you think stuff should go. It would just them all in rows.
Oh yeah, I mean even
Maybe
that.
alphabetically.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oops. You okay? You good, Felicity?
Yeah, just fell down a hole.
Did it happen to be one that I marked with a skull? I'd be so sad.
No.
Okay. I'd be like, I tried so hard to not have that happen.
If it was marked with something, I would have been smarter than that. At least I hope. Right, Void? Franny's making me cry because now I want pepperoni pizza. I want the pep.
What do you think, Vincent?
About
My outside enclosure for the piggies before I dig all of this away from them.
trees, an interesting choice.
I'm gonna get rid of the tree. It just grew there. Somebody had planted it there. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure that was one of the spots where we were just randomly planting stuff.
Yeah, like we have.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
And then I got down. This is like the actual little enclosure. So I'll just open.
Put a row of troughs. You know what? I'll go grab those troughs and I'll move them. I say start ripping away.
Okay. I'm gonna open this side so they just flow over there. Oops, shit, fuck. Oh, gosh darn. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Careful with the
I'm
gravel.
sorry. I didn't realize there was gravel there. That might have been on me. Ugh, I can't figure out the jump to the side thing.
We might not be able to do it because there's dirt in our way here.
Oh,
Like
okay.
you might be bumping your head on it and not being able to get around it. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to make sure I'm breaking down this gravel before it falls on everyone's head and they get mad at me again. I was like, oh, what is this?
Or maybe it's easier to jump in than out.
Nope.
I'm not certain.
Maybe. I have no idea.
'Cause I can't jump it. I can't jump it here either.
Oh, I'm so injured. This is rough. That gravel hit me
heal.
and a boar.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah, so the gravel I think hit the boar too, which made the boar aggressive.
Yeah, it made him mad at me. I was like, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean
Yeah.
to.
You need some Healy patches.
No, I'll go inside for them. It's okay. I want to finish my task before I get distracted again. Pretty proud of myself for this one.
Oh.
What?
There's a Eldritch Tunnel warp gate
Oh, a
thing
portal.
over here.
Yeah. They do be getting close.
Well, it's like right in my berry patch.
She got herself one of those eldritch buttholes. I don't know why, like 1950s announcer, but
Appropriate.
I also have like a extra failsafe to the second gate, just in case they manage to get past that first gate. I don't know how the gates work in this. Sometimes, like, they could wander through in Minecraft, so I don't know if the idea is the same.
so long as they're not left open, they can't really get through. Like you just close it behind you. Should be good.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I just made gravel path.
Oh!
I don't know where she is.
Nope!
Where is she? Oh, there you are.
I was just about to.
Ooh.
Where you go? You okay?
One of those bone things is down in the new kitchen area.
Mm-hmm.
Either
Yeah.
a shiver or a blowtorn.
It'll happen.
I was just about to be like,
Blowtorn.
yes, eldritch buttholes, they're all the rage, cha 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 cha. And then as I was I opened my mouth.
Hold on, I really need to heal before I can help
Felicity's
deal
like,
with it.
oh no!
I had like 3 bars of health left. 3 little squares.
Go heal.
I fixed it. I'm good now. Alright, come on, asshole. Where are you? You're a pussy. Pussy! Pussy! Nah, you're just a dick, because you couldn't take the beating a pussy could. Stupid.
I can hear Felicity over there trying not to giggle, but is.
Don't worry. Once we get the wax and stuff, we'll get this well lit, and they won't spawn anymore.
Oh no!
What happened?
Don't tell me I just ruined this.
What happened?
I hope I didn't just ruin that. I was trying to get closer to the beehive, and I might have just broken it.
Oh no.
I am like crushed because that's not what I was wanting to do, but literally it's in all the leaves, so I can't tell exactly where it is. And I was just trying to see it. I was just trying to get eyes on it because we've had this other hive over here next to it for like 2 days now, waiting for them to move in, and they haven't. And I think I just popped it, which makes me really sick because we can find another one, but there was one there. It's so dumb because it randomly attaches to like a leaves thing, but it could attach on the inside. So you can't see it. And I can't tell if I actually broke it or if maybe I just aggroed the bees. But I don't know how you aggro the bees other than breaking the hive.
How do I feed the bunnies?
I don't hear the buzz anymore. I think they're gone. Yeah, I broke it.
Quick, close down the quick, close the server before it's. Just kidding.
I'm gonna go find another hive. Man, it feels bad. It sucks too, because I think that we just got really unlucky. So it's a tree, a tall tree on like a cliffside. And I think if I had put the bee's nest down by the base of the tree, it would have been too far away from where the bee was, like the hive was.
Oh.
Just because it was like half up on the cliff, and I just could not get up close enough. Because normally it's on like a short tree near the ground, and you just put this empty skep underneath it on the ground and put some flowers down, and they'll eventually fill it. But maybe I just didn't wait long enough. I probably just got impatient. Gonna look for more bees. Sadly. Sadly looking for more bees. There are some sad things known to man, but there are few much sadder than tears of a clown. Doo, 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 doo. When the honeycomb's on the ground. Doo, 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 doo. It's just. I walk sadly back, put a few things of honeycomb into one of the boxes, walk out. You know what though? We can make like a lantern, I think. Let me just. I just need something to hold the honey. Let me just. There's a bowl of honey. If somebody wants to slurp that for no reason. Let's see, what do we need 3. I only got 2.
You just sound so sad.
It's sad, okay?
Oh,
a
I'm
big
outside.
portion of it is that, you know, I messed up. Like, if I had just been patient, I'm sure we would have been fine. I wanted the bees. Back up.
G-Portal, now is not the time to be giving me a fit. Thank you.
Okay.
Can I just type it in here?
You can type stuff into the handbook just to look it up. That do be an option.
Oh, of course I don't. Owner of the server, but don't have permission. That's cute. That's real cute. All right, hold on.
What? What don't you have permission?
No instance of object. How does that work? Oh, I'm just trying to teach myself how to use the console. Hold on a second. Why is this? Is it because my inventory's full? I don't think my inventory's full. Is it? Oh, it is full. Oops. So...
Well, that gave me less than I was hoping for. Oh. Oh, interesting.
What did you learn? Oh my god, English, hello?
So the barrels that have liquid like spoiled stuff in them
Mm-hmm.
turn into spoiled, but it's not physical rot, it's like liquid rot.
Oh.
So I can't like take it out and move it to the other barrel that also has rot. Oh, but I could take this physical rot out and add it to the one. Ah. Oh, the lights.
Did that work?
Did what work?
Look, check your inventory.
Oh, you gave us beeswax. I'll accept it.
Just because I feel.
It fucks up so bad.
Don't tell anybody. Totally legit game fun. Totally legit safe.
Now, one of the earlier struggles that you'll have in this game is finding permanent lighting, and you can make these little oil bowl lamps that are actually pretty cool.
but
they're
as you can
very weak in terms of coverage.
As I said, because as you can tell from the, well, I could have just given us lamps, I guess, but I figured the beeswax was more appropriate.
No, it is.
Because I also want to learn how to use the command stuff too.
We can make 2 lanterns with what we have. And the bottleneck is not beeswax at this point. The bottleneck is clear quartz for that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you're sieving or you're out walking around and you see quartz bits, make sure to mark it. But then you can pick up all the quartz to see if you can luck into a bit of clear quartz.
Yeah, at least one.
I need
for
to
in
ruin
here.
a cooking pot.
I'll take the cooking pot then.
I'm gonna ruin it, just so we know.
Ruin it.
Yeah, so you can use cooking pots for food, or you can use them for like alchemy, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make candles in that cooking pot. You will no longer be able to cook in it. It'll only be for like making candles or glue or stuff like that.
Oh, I love that. That's cool, actually.
And it changes its appearance. So sometimes if you're not paying attention, you might be like, "Why can't I cook on this?"
Yeah.
But it'll say like ruined or messy cook pot or something like that.
Gotcha.
What? Oh, right, fuel. I was like, what am I doing?
I don't know.
That's okay. I don't need it.
Don't you throw shit at me down there, you fucker. I'm gonna come down and kill you in a second. That little asshole just threw something at me from down there, you bitch.
I'll come down there and kick your ass.
Yeah, don't make me do it. I will. When it's daylight out. I warned you.
So I can put the rot. Yes. Okay, cool. We can combine that rot with that.
You can put it in the liquid rot?
Yeah. So part of me wonders if I should just try to mix and match some of these other barrels so that we just get a barrel of rot instead of having to like half.
I mean, maybe. Okay.
It won't let me mix. Okay. And I can't scoop up a bucket of rot. Well, that's fine. We'll have a couple of barrels being used up. It is what it is.
Tis what it is.
I could try to finish. We have a lot of excess berries because I could try to finish these barrels. If I fill up these barrels,
Yeah.
they'll spoil and be filled.
There you go.
Oh, we have a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that instead. Real quick.
Okay. Was that the squeezing sound?
No, there's a creature over here making noises.
Making a hiss noise?
Yeah, like.
No, not that. No, not that.
It sounded
Oh.
like a creeper. Like, I know it's not Minecraft, but it sounded like a creeper to me.
Oh, the like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably the squeezer. Yeah. That's what it would sound like.
And I'm just like, oh god.
All right. Let me just drink the rest of what's in this bucket. Cool. That's going to be full of ready to go. The rest of these berries can go back in here. Let me borrow this stack of berries. Currants.
What was the price? Okay.
Yeah, I can see how that kind of sounds like a creeper hiss or something. A little bit.
That's funny. Funny joke. So what is it that you're doing?
Okay, so we need rot to make advanced soil for the farm.
Uh-huh.
These 2 barrels of juice that have just been there to like drink that I made just to store juice, like fruit bitter, are almost completely rotted.
Oh, gotcha.
If they rot partially filled, I can't fill them with more rot to seal them. It's a waste of barrel. But if I fill them with more juice, it'll create a lot more rot quicker.
Oh.
So I'm like, I might as well just
fill them and seal them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well just fill them and use them to make compost rather than
I
don't-
weeding around or using
Kind
half
of
barrels.
like if we're talking real world, yes.
I don't think we get
but-
wine this way though.
Yeah.
There's a
You
different
can.
process.
You can make wine.
With this stuff though?
Yeah, actually, if I sealed those right now, they would probably make wine.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, so I'm letting them rot, and then I'm going to seal them to turn the rot into compost.
Right.
But if you just put berry juice in there and sealed it, it would make wine. Which we could absolutely get crunk off of.
Just like the that we could actually get crunk off of.
There is something funny about hearing, like, basically your dad be like, oh, yeah, we could absolutely get shit-faced off of. Oh, absolutely.
Damn it. Oh.
Your characters are lightweights,
it's
one sip and your vision gets
Dry.
blurry and a little
Let's
tipsy.
go.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's definitely a lightweight.
You want to know the funny thing about the progression mod? There is an unlearn thing, so you can earn unlearn points, so you can, like, respec later.
Yeah.
Guess how you get unlearn points?
Drinky.
Drinking.
Yup.
Beautiful.
I thought that was so funny. I was just like, that's actually really clever, because, like, as soon as you get barrels, you can make wine. So, like, it is gated behind technology, but it's not gated behind, like, a lot of technology.
Darn it. Do we have move football. There we go. I need one of these. With
Alrighty, and that's those barrels all filled up.
I did it. Okay, and then from this I can do
someone make Aquavita the other day, which is used to disinfect wraps in the game, but they drank it instead and started tripping balls. Amazing.
Oh no.
That
So,
do be an option.
asking for a friend, how do you make that?
Aquavita is actually very complex. It's like a late game thing because you actually have to make like brass boilers and condensers and like it's actual distilling. Like we can ferment like wine, maybe mead. We might need the distiller for mead, but
Damn it.
the Aquavita thing almost doesn't seem worth it to me other than the like funniness of it because disinfected bandages will dry out in like 2 in-game hours or something like that.
Oh, I made a longbow in accident. Fuck. I meant to make the recurve. Fuck.
Oh.
I don't think I have enough bush meat though. I need 2 bush meat.
Did you check
Oh wait.
you check storage? Maybe there's some in the stash. I don't know.
What's the... Because I think we only have 1. Oh, no. I have longbow staves. Never mind. I don't have the recurve ones. Let's see. Oh. Oh, wait a second. What? Did I have to do that before they dried? Oh no. Oh no. Where's that tool? So I already dried these. Oh, damn it. They need to be raw still. Shit. Fuck.
So there's a portal above the animals. Is that gonna fuck with the animals?
No.
Not really.
No, because they really only want us. It is concerning that it's bright purple though, and not brown like the others.
I feel like it's probably just the like time of day, like the lighting.
Oh, okay.
Just to my knowledge, there's not like special portals.
Oh, well, that's good.
Could be wrong, but I've never seen or heard of any.
Haha, fall damage. Stupid.
Well, we need more copper, so I guess tomorrow I'll go look for copper and copper and bees and try not to cry. Die.
It is tomorrow. Haha, you took fall damage. Stupid. You're gonna take fall damage too. Ah, you died too. Stupid.
Oh, we had enough for 2 lanterns. Should I put one up in here just so that this room almost always has light.
Yeah. I was to say that would be the priority for sure.
And I want to use the other one so I can go explore more, but also at the same time I feel bad.
Do it. Just do it. We just need the one room with light in it for now. We can get the rest of it going later.
I will use this lantern to find more bees.
Bees. Okay, yeah, it was the time of day. I was like, ah, man. Probably figure out how to put lights over the top, I guess, of the... piggies.
I'll be putting skeps in the farming thing because some of the farming skills apply to apiaries. Beekeeping.
Ooh.
No worries.
Wow.
Just so nobody comes back and goes, "Why the fuck is this in my chest?" Like,
Why the fuck is this here?
Oh, that's a big bear.
Here's your big bear.
who's a big bear?
Who's a big
Nice
bear?
little
You
bones on
are.
the other side.
You're a big bear.
Now for a parody cover of the song that usually goes, "Hello from the other side. Please stay on the other side." One, two over here. Okay. Yes. Well, I have confirmed the beehive is 100% gone. I was like, maybe I just pissed him off and it'll come back, but no. Find another one. We'll find another one. Fine. Funny, because, like, once I knew what I was looking for, I actually found, like, a couple of bees on every map I've been on. And
Yeah.
you just gotta cover a fair amount of ground and be paying attention. It's not atrocious. They're not super rare.
I love my coworkers asking me to make a work document for them and then proceeding to give me none of the relevant information I need.
Oh, love that for you, Gumi. That's amazing. Those people sound like they're worth working for and with.
Okay. I need to come back to the house and actually prepare to send my peoples off so I can get dinner made and everything before my later collab stream for a friend's birthday.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I'll probably be out of here in like 40 minutes because that's when my you gotta make dinner soon. You won't get none before work. The alarm's gonna go off.
The eldritch butthole above the animal pen is just, it's daunting.
I think a torch near it, if it gets rid of it, but I can try to deal
Also,
with.
you have to stick a torch near it and then like despawn yourself. Like you have to remove yourself from around the area around it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
They
will
can't
chat with
exist
you
around
later.
torches.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fun. Bye.
Yeah.
Got progress done. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ooh, okay. Why are you like this?
I just
Stop! I'm like, why is it doing this? I'm making more of those storage things.
yeah, someone was just like the butthole earlier when we first started talking about
The portals, yeah.
buttholes, and I was like, allow. Like I've allowed this several times. It's Twitch's like auto mod thing, so I know that like every week or two they reset what your stored things are.
Yeah.
It's the one thing I haven't delegated to Derby, but then like I don't know, 2 hours later, they were like, "Don't stare until the butthole; it'll stare back." And it blocked it again. I'm like, we just talked about this. Like, oh, Twitch, you're always twitching.
Bunch of goofy goobers.
I need to sit down and get Derby to be put in charge of that. But on the other hand, I'm also like,
Yeah.
I don't want to have to deal with, because you can think you can.
Danger taint, her
It
chat said.
absolutely is like challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just don't think to add, I don't know, like weasel fucker or something to your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Okay. Can't do anything with the muddy soil or gravel. Ooh, just realized. Dang nabbit. You know what would be really cool? If they, since they did the charcoal thing, if they allowed us to create a kiln, like an actual room to bake things in.
They do.
Oh, do they? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's for advanced stuff. So we got to get fire bricks, and we got to kill those, and then that allows us to make a bloomery and or a standing kiln,
Okay.
which is like a large room that you could
Yeah, that'd be good.
put a bunch of clay stuff in. It's just several steps that I haven't really gotten to myself.
Yeah.
It is always funny to me the number of times that I have been like, man, this game needs. Oh, they have it. Like you keep. We like you're not the first person who's done that.
Yeah.
I'm not the first person. Like we keep doing that. It's funny.
I'm going to set the storage, food storage stuff outside the door, of the place for now. The two that I have, but that are already cooked. And then once, we get the thing built, I'll move them inside.
That sounds good. Just sprinting around, listening for bees. Everything sounds like bees to me right now.
Oh. How many of these jars should I make, you think? Weasel fucker. Sorry, I just read your chat.
Not the weirdest thing that someone's rated into.
Right. Relatable. Could you help me set up?
I also have been putting off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I know I've been procrastinating putting off putting Derby in charge of censorship because I personally hate censorship. Like I'm so anti-censorship.
So over
but
it.
I don't want to like dirty my hands by doing it. But at the same time, because I'm on Twitch, I can be held accountable for the shit that's said in my chat.
Yeah.
So I have to. And I don't want to. Because I think censorship is just so stupid.
Yeah, it takes all the fun out of being human. Anyway.
Well, it's not even fun. It's just like a censorship on a basic level is stupid. Because it's like, oh, we don't want to say this word. What is a word? It is a way to express an idea. If you tell people not to say a word, what do? They find another word that expresses the same idea. Censorship does fucking nothing. Like,
yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything, stupid.
If someone's like, "Oh, you can't call someone a motherfucker. That's too rude." I'm like, "Okay, I won't do that." And then somebody just calls them a weasel fucker. Like, what have you done? You've made 2 sets of words offensive now. You've
Yeah.
not removed the offensiveness. You're increasing it. Like, it's so stupid. My one exception is kids, because kids don't understand the social ramifications of the words. I will
Yeah.
try not to swear around children because they don't understand.
Yeah.
It's it.
How do we make
Were you
copper
gonna ask
arrows?
me?
Not that I need them right now, but
Well, so I think it's arrowheads, sticks, and feathers.
so how
And
do...
we have some copper arrowheads.
Okay.
If you want to go grab the copper arrowheads out of storage and hit H on them to see what the recipe is.
I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so I made 2 copper arrows. These bow stabs are so expensive to use. I really wanted to make the recurves. They do so much, they're so much better. Ugh, but I didn't know there was a second step and I got excited. And I need to go hunting for bush meat.
I got 4 on me.
Do you want the longbow I made? I'll put it in the box. Next
I
to
don't
the...
really like the ranged combat in this game.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, somebody might use it. It's the way they've done accuracy, and it might get better if you put skills into it, because I've not put any points into it, so I don't know.
Mhm.
But they don't have like recoil or like it's like sway. So when you go to like fire a bow, you've got like a reticle hitbox thing, and your arrow's gonna land somewhere in that box,
Oh,
but not where the middle is.
like with the
Yeah,
spears.
so I really kind of don't like it. Yeah, exactly.
That's very strange. I figure I understand with the spears, but the
It's
bows?
it's not my favorite. Well, it's because most people are just using like their own muscle memory to adjust when they fire. It's the same thing with a spear. If you know what you're doing, you can hit stuff with a spear. They've just chosen to simulate accuracy based on sort of an RNG system, which I hate.
That doesn't make any sense.
There is a mod that changes. I think there's a combat overhaul that changes accuracy to be more like recoil and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We could maybe look into that one if you want. I was also kind of hoping that there's like 2 skills in the combat tree that are like accuracy and sniper. I was kind of hoping maybe those would make
Yeah,
ranged combat
and
less
because we haven't
frustrating.
got that far yet, there's no point in modding it yet. Yeah.
So I don't know. I just know that all the ranged combat is the same accuracy mechanic, which is the one they use for spears, which I immediately was like, nah, I don't like this.
Oh, right. Do I need anything specific to feed the rabbit, or can I just feed it anything?
It does eat certain things. I think vegetables can be fed to everything. So if you just filled the troughs with like vegetables, it would be fine. Like the boars and the rabbits would eat it. I know that like hay is only for like larger, like hay is only for like elk and deer or whatever, and cows, beef.
Okay.
Oh, and you were right about the particles on the beehive because I saw it.
Oh,
But
okay.
it was barely moving past the like leaf line.
Oh, God.
So I was like, man, if I wasn't already looking at this spot for quite a while, I would not have noticed it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. What's that noise? Stupid is trapped in there. That's not happening. I'm not opening that. I'm not dumb. I will, however, open it from the top and laugh at you. Stupid. Don't throw shit at me. Rude. Wee. Oh, little boar. You're not in my pin. You die.
Man, I really do dislike how I can't. The one thing I have a problem with is are there bees or are the leaves rustling?
Oh. Oh, man.
Because I think in like windstorms the leaves rustle, and I think that's what's happening here. Which it is pretty cool because if you're like running and there's a storm like going in the same direction as you can like follow or have it chase you right across like biome boundaries. So you can run from like a forest where the leaves are all swirling about and rustling into a desert biome where it's a sandstorm and you can't see, and then you'll come out of the desert biome on the other side into a more cold area, higher like altitude, and it'll be a snowstorm instead.
Ooh.
I really like that. That's cool to me.
I think that's pretty cool as well. Where did the heck? Okay. Let's see. Oof. Okay. tried to figure this out before I have to. It is still just feathers. Okay, so how do you make... Oh, okay. I can't do that because I'm not the hunter class. Interesting.
Oh yeah, that is one of the things you could turn off too if you wanted to, but class specific recipes.
I think, I mean, it would depend on what we'd want, I guess, is the best way I could put it.
Yeah, for the most part, they usually serve to allow you to craft alternative versions of things. So like some people get a ranged weapon a little bit earlier than others.
Right, like the hunter gets
the one
a
difference
crude
is
bow and a crude arrows.
yeah, the one difference is the tailor.
Mm-hmm.
You never get the ability to make sewing kits if you don't have the tailor, which I think is a bit silly. I
Oh.
think that's like too extreme. Oh, leg.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I was like, are we okay? We good?
Well, the leg stopped before the bear caught me. I don't know. It's like the Deus Exi. I can't say it. The alcohol guy.
Dos Equis.
Dos Equis.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't always lag.
But when I do.
But when I do, there's always a hostile animal around.
Let's see. Okay.
It's funny because I'm sitting here, we'll go around like, is that no? That's just wind rustling. Is that no? Is that no? And I'm pretty sure, like, when I heard it before, I was like, that's it. You know, like, I was like, man, when you don't have a recent reference to compare to, everything kind of sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. Sturdy leather. Interesting.
Bleh.
You don't say.
Okay, well, no, I know Felicity had to go, but I got the cabbage seeds.
Yay, cabbage seeds.
I probably do want to set up like go exploring south and
Yeah.
find like a really beautiful place to put like a big, big grand base.
Like like a big compound,
Um,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I don't. We're gonna get hit by winter where we are here. It always starts you in the northern hemisphere.
Gotcha.
Which means that we're gonna have like half the year we can't grow crops, and if you get closer to the equator, it's like a little bit more temperate.
Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I just remembered something.
There is 5 bushmeat in
I have
storage
to
down here.
I have to make another. So I dried those 3 that I had, but it takes one of your leather, and I already used one of your leather, and I didn't want to use another one of your leather. So.
Oh, you can use another leather.
But I'm just gonna use the bow that I crafted to see if I actually like the combat, because of how you
that's
described
fair.
it, before I commit to it.
That's fair. That's a good call, actually.
Because I'm like, I could probably really like this, but
You would like it. Give it a try.
okay. So how do you use the prospecting pick, by the way?
Oh, it's very very complex and in depth. The prospecting is probably one of the more complicated things about this game. So
Okay.
you will take. Oh, and we also got to figure out. We got to figure out what the server has on it that disables the short range search function on it. Because this pick is supposed to have 2 modes, but it only has 1 on your server.
Really?
And that's usually a setting you have to turn off on other servers. Yeah, we talked about how like the server settings are kind of weird on this.
Yeah. Okay.
So we got to find where that setting is. So you can still do it. So the confusing part is density search mode long range. And what it does is I wonder if we have a spot maybe in the cellar. We're not using it yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd we end up putting the cellar? Oh, you blocked it off.
I blocked it because it's got buddies inside. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe I can use. Oh, hi. Hello, buddy.
Buddy.
You've replaced everything with. Okay. I'll just have to go like mining outside then. But this is a great little. I can do this lecture before I log to go make food.
Okay.
Rock has to be rock, any kind of rock. We grab the pick, we mine 1 rock. It says we need 2 more samples. We go minimum 3 blocks away from that first block.
3 blocks away. Okay.
That wasn't far enough, I guess. There we go. We need 1 more sample. There we go. Okay, so we found 0 traces of ore in this area. There are minuscule amounts of borax and graphite. So the mod prospect together actually gives us a little bit of a bonus edge in that it tells us where the chunk outlines are.
Oh.
Normally we don't get this box that tells us where this chunk is, and you would kind of have to guesstimate where the chunk is.
Okay.
And then this mark it's red because okay.
Oh, interesting.
Which actually sucks for the example because it means I I gotta go somewhere else. So we're looking for like green is like, whoa, we got some good stuff here.
Interesting.
Now, the percentages, because this is percentage based, is the chance for that thing to show up.
Okay.
It's not, there definitely is some. It's just that there's a chance, but it does those chance things pretty well.
Oh, okay. Well, that's actually good to know.
So if it says there's like a 30% chance of iron, you're probably gonna get some iron somewhere in that chunk.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm gonna like what I will normally do is I will just like let's go down a little bit. So we're gonna have just dirt, and I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope I'm out of that chunk that we already scanned in. Okay, I am. Prospecting pick. 1 sample, 2 sample, 3 sample. Okay, so in this one we found 1 ore. We found very poor galena. So it's a little bit brighter of a red. Very poor as a 1.54 chance that any block in this area will have some galena in it. And then there's minuscule amounts of borax, graphite, and gold. Oh, there's gold somewhere. So what you would start doing if you found a really good thing is you would start like, I call it like the Ritz cracker method. So you know how some crackers just have like holes periodically through them?
Yeah.
I will just dig straight down, go over like 8 or so blocks, dig straight down, go over 8 or so blocks, and dig straight down.
That's usually how I do it too.
Put
Makes sense.
water shafts.
Yeah.
So that I can swim back up. You're probably gonna hit something if you do that. If we could switch the tool function, the short range search tells you if there is definitively or within like 7 blocks of the block you just picked.
Oh, okay.
So the long range mode tells you there is something here, and the short range mode tells you like how far, like it lets you get closer to it.
I see. Okay.
So I really am gonna like tonight when I get home, I'm gonna take a look at the server settings, try to figure out which setting that is, because we do need that turned back on.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it really just helps you like nail down where it is. And all of the ore clumps are they're connected. So if you find like a big thing of like copper ore, so long as you dig all the copper out, you will get all the copper in that node.
Interesting.
So like there won't be like random assorted. It might seem a little sorted because it forms discs, like circular flat things. But those circular flat things can be tilted if there is a hill above them.
Okay.
So you cookie cutter down, find something, and then you start digging out around that area, and you can kind of trace it. Some ores come in less circular shapes and more like ovals or like really long thin strips. But so long as you find one, and you rip that out, you will see another one along the side where it was, or adjacent, like above or below, and you can like follow that to the rest of it. And then for the processing of the ore, if we smash the ore nuggets with the hammer, we get bits. If we pulverize the ore, we get more. Which I may start working on automation just for that sake.
Okay.
But a single copper node, as you showed the other day, can get you like a whole stack of the ore, chunks. And
yeah.
those little surface bits that you got from that, those are smaller than like the big nodes.
Hero.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if we
yeah.
prospect for some stuff, we should get
I
a
is
huge
back.
amount of it.
Welcome back, lad. Okay. I don't know if I'll keep playing this because, like, without you guys, like, to keep me entertained, I get super distracted.
Oh yeah, no, and it is more fun, even though you can just kind of do your own thing. It's still more fun with friends.
Oh, I made stone path. So I was gonna go put that out before I ended stream around the garden and stuff. Where she has the packed earth.
I mean, you could.
It seems to increase our walk speed.
It does, yeah.
So that's fun. I didn't know what to do with all the church stone. So I pressed it and it was like stone path. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, and I see the square that you put. I see the square too. I see that prospected square on my map.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The mod that adds that square is Prospect Together, which shares prospect data.
Oh, nifty.
So if you go prospecting, I'll be able to use that to like help find stuff or narrow down where stuff is. Or if you're like, okay, so I prospected this, but I don't understand what that means, I can actually flip open my map, find where you are, and be like, oh, okay, so here's how you're gonna read this information.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that was one of the mods that I was like, if you're gonna play this with people, we're gonna have to have prospecting together, because otherwise it doesn't share any of that, and we will have to just like try to convey that verbally to each other, and I don't want to deal with that.
I feel that.
If you do like the bow, you can use the other leather, because I have these 2 barrels are processing leather right now. So it's not like we're not gonna have any.
Oy, oy.
I'm gonna go ahead and start some more as well.
Oh. Bad weather. I'll be right back. I know you have to leave, so I shouldn't be long. I just gotta AFK for a moment.
So it looks like the berry juice does not rot to the same amount. It looks like it compresses it, which is fair. I'm still a little sad that we can't like move that. Like this is an empty bucket. I feel like I should be able to scoop the rot up out of there with this bucket, but we cannot. Now, wait, now I wonder, can we put... Can we condense it by putting these in buckets? Quick. Can I make more buckets? How fast can I make buckets? Okay, empty barrel. Okay, so we have emptied the barrel, and we have several buckets of almost spoiled juice. If that spoils as rot in a bucket, we could then add it to this barrel. If it doesn't, we'll have lost this. If it just like magically like disappears. But I'm okay with finding out for science. Probably better to try and fill this one up first. I wonder if that's like a glitch. Or maybe like a half-finished feature. There's definitely some weird like interchangeability there. This is the content everyone wanted. Literally waiting for stuff to spoil. Literally watching juice spoil. Best content ever. See, so this has 1 hour of 20, 2.3 days, 2.7 days. Wish this told me how much time it is left. It does not, though. These skills? No. No, we do not. Are there any empty... Ooh, there are a few empty crop plot things. A part of me is just like, maybe I could get the cabbage started, but I also don't want to screw up Felicity's like rotation stuff. These are N. If there isn't a crop, that's an N type. Yeah, these are all...
Oh gosh. Okay.
I want to finish the science, but also my alarm that was like, you do need to wrap it up and get dinner soon. Like, I don't have to leave right now, but I really want to see how the science goes.
Yeah.
So, I realized the barrels full of juice did not convert to 50 liters of rot.
Oh, really?
They converted to like 25.
Oh,
so
wow.
it condenses or something.
Interesting.
And I can't move that liquid rot to another, so I can't like I can't combine them, right? I'm like, oh no.
No.
However, you can put juice in buckets.
Right.
So I made more buckets and filled all the buckets from this one barrel that was like 98% spoiled to see if I get buckets of rot that I can then combine into barrels.
Oh, okay.
So either that's what's going to happen, or I figure the liquid rot is going to vanish from the buckets magically, or like it's just going to poof go away. I don't. Either we get the rot, or you can't have rot in buckets, which is why you can't scoop rot into buckets.
Huh.
Not sure yet. They're at 99%, and I kind of wanna. I don't know how long it's gonna take though.
Oh, it's a visible difference in walk speed. Holy shit.
This time. Oh wow.
That's so fun. I just made this for the lulz. This is actually really useful.
What's funny too is that like it's visible difference in walk speed, but it's exponential. Because sprinting on it is so much faster than like, the difference of walking on it. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, time to really do something stupid like I do in Minecraft. Okay, let's go. Hold on.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Follow my rainbow.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm doing this.
You can do like a sky bridge with
Yes.
these stone blocks.
Yes.
Oh, that is going towards the agricultural trader, so sure, why not?
I don't have a whole bunch of these, but with all the stone and dirt I digged up.
Yeah.
Chimkins. Well, I ran out. Darn. I got pretty far out here though. Whoa, cool. I'm so fast! And then what I could do... Oh, I gotta see how this works. Okay, I gotta go grab that fence that I made. Where's the fence? What did I do with it? Here. What I could do...
Running around at the speed of sound. No place to go, gotta follow. Like, oh fuck!
I don't know. I could do.
I hope the bit was worth it. I gotta go use a bandage.
Yeah, it was funny. Funny joke.
Funny joke.
Oh, stupid
I
phone!
do
Come
love
on.
me some Game Grumps.
Well, what's also cool is what? Who's calling? What? That was just. That was my brain just kind of turned off. What? Brain wishes to say things, but does not wish to register. Okay.
Let's go. It worked.
Oh yeah. Wait, what did?
You can't take liquid rot out of a barrel, but if you put it in buckets right before it spoils. So I now have a barrel full, and I can get this barrel mostly full. I freed up a barrel. I saved a bunch of like space, and we can get our compost going pretty efficiently. It's actually good to know. I'm probably not going to use that trick very often just because you have to time it like just right, but it is worth it to know.
For sure. I'm gonna try to give her more farm space.
Oh. This isn't full. Oh, this can take more. Okay, well... I might just have to leave some barrels out to make rot or something. Bleh.
Vincent's not having fun anymore. That's what that reminded me of, that sound.
The sucky thing too is that like, I don't wanna specifically like rot stuff just to rot stuff, but we just don't have very much.
Do I sometimes just randomly farm up a rock? What the heck? Instead of just the little stone pieces? That's so weird to me. I think if I can find some more... What is this? Medium? Oh, that reminds me. this. Okay, how far is that vendor? Is it the double carts? The agricultural?
The north of us is agricultural. The cards that they use are kind of randomized as far as I can tell.
Agro trader. Yeah, okay, I see. There's 2 carts there. A green and a pink one.
Oh, I think that means that somebody else marked it over the top of previous mark.
Maybe. There was one spot we went into that had 2 vendors back to back.
Yeah, we got like crazy random, but that was just like 2 weird spawns.
Yeah.
Thing.
I don't know.
Didn't stop my raids because I forgot to do that.
Yeah, I just randomly dig up a rock. What?
I mean, there are little rocks on the ground.
No, like, I have the little stone, right? Chert stone, but sometimes I farm up the actual rock, like the full block.
Oh, so one of the, I think it's either digging or mining, one of the skills in there is you have a small chance of getting the full stone instead of the
Oh.
broken rocks.
I did not realize. I need the stone, so it's not really helpful for me.
Well, you can always break the rock down into the stone.
Yeah. I know I did. I just thought it was funny. I was like, well, that I don't really need that, but okay. Level 3 digging skill, finally.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to make another copper shovel though if I go exploring.
Oh, we're gonna need to get more copper. We are about out.
I know that
We have a bunch of picks and stuff so that we're not like out. But
one of the things that I found had gigantic chunks of copper above it. Like, I've never seen them so big. So maybe I go wander that way again.
I think I know what happened.
What?
So, the full barrel of 50 liters did not. It shrank. It became like a half full barrel of 25. Or a fractional barrel of 25 liters of rot. I put juice in all of the buckets. 1 liter. That's what a bucket can fit.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10 liters. I put 10 liters of juice in all the... Which means I probably got like 1.25 liters in each bucket of rot.
Uh-huh.
So I tried to fill the other 2 buckets, and I filled a barrel. I filled a barrel up to 50, but when I open it, it's not full, so I can't seal it partially filled.
Oh.
A stack of rot goes to 64, so I think it changes it to 64 liters. So it's weird that the barrels can suddenly hold more if it's rot, but I guess I understand.
That is pretty interesting.
It's weird. It's a little janky. But I'm gonna guess that's what's happening, and that's fine. I just made a couple of more buckets of rot. I got a couple things on me that will turn into rot soonish, and when they do, I should be able to slam them
Mission
into
Touch
the
Grass was a
barrel.
success.
We'll be fine.
Good job, Isaiah. I'm proud of you. I'm probably gonna switch games after you go, so
Yeah, which I think I'm gonna have to do now, because if I don't go soon, I won't get my din-dins.
you're like, don't worry, work. I won't call out for Vintage Story. You didn't need to know it wasn't actually a family emergency. Just kidding. The kids
It's a
today,
vintage
man.
emergency.
Yeah, kids today, man. Calling out for work to go to a convention, not doing PTO. Oh, it wasn't you that I told the story. That was last night with everyone else. So I was doom scrolling on Reddit, like I'm learning to do, because roommate has turned me onto it. Some 19-year-old is pissed because they lost their job because they did not want to put in PTO to go to a convention. Instead, every day they just called in sick. And the boss caught wind of this because their boyfriend wanted to take the day off because they worked at another location to go with him.
With the guy?
Yeah.
That is...
And it got him
That's
caught
funny.
and fired. And he felt like it was not fair because that the other one is still employed and that he's lost his job. And I'm like, well, I mean, if you had the PTO, you probably should have put it, down for I need this time off instead of being the asshole that you
Yeah.
were and playing sick. You could have got paid to go to that convention, technically. Like, why are you saving that?
It's funny too because they have some rules somewhere though where I've tried to call in, I've tried to be like, hey, can I have the day off, right? I don't feel great, but I also don't feel like I'm sick. I feel like if I come in, I wouldn't do the best work I could, and I might cause problems, maybe even risk injury to my teammates.
Right.
So I'll just be like, I'm not feeling great, but I don't have a fever. I'm not gonna call it sick. Can you just give me the day off? Like, if you don't need me, I'll stay home, and you guys don't have to pay me. And they will be like, no, we're not giving time offs today. And then it'll be like, okay, in that case, I'm gonna take a sick day.
Yeah.
And they will try to follow that up with like discipline action. So like, well, if you're sick, you should have said that to start with.
It's like, well, I did, but I also said that I didn't know. People, man.
Yeah.
People.
I don't know. The only thing I very rarely go and do anything, so I can't sit here and be like, I would never take time out because I don't go do anything anyways. It's not equivalent. Like.
Yeah. I feel that. Oh, it's so funny. I just find it funny because like these kids, like that the work, the climate, I guess, or whatever.
The like job opportunity economy right now.
Like, it's so hard to find work. Like, why would you risk it for a convention when you had the PTO? Like, it does not make any sense.
I had a guy that I was like, I was like, this dude has to be trying to get fired. Oh yeah, he was. Okay, that makes sense then.
Oh. But to like post on Reddit that you're pissed because essentially you're you know, like, yeah, you're kind of an idiot. You know.
I'm pissed because I got caught. Yeah, and it's one thing. It's one thing when like you request time off or you call in sick, and then you go to do a thing that you already. Because I know of people that are like, I told them 3 months ago that I wanted this time off, that I wasn't going to be in town, and then like the week of, they're like, oh yeah, no, we never agreed. We didn't clear that. You don't have that time off. They're
I
like, "Phew, I've
accidentally
already got
found
plane tickets."
copper.
Hey, nice.
Cool. Anyway. Sorry, carry on.
Oh, you're fine. That's good. We need that. I've got a couple dig sites like marked for copper. So like when I have more time, like next time we play, we can all just start ripping up some of these copper things that we have marked. There's a decent chunks of them everywhere.
For sure. I'm just making
Oh, I see. Some of these are labeled copper depleted with like question mark, and I can tell it was me because they're misspelled. So there might be a couple of those that are empty.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, but I am going to have to call it.
Okay. As always, I like hanging out with
but,
you. It's so fun.
I know, sames. I enjoy our Wednesday games, and I'm super happy to be playing Vintage Story specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, I got distracted. It's one thing when you call in or take the day off to go do a fun thing, and then they catch you, and it's like this is BS. It's another thing entirely when like someone you work with goes with you and like tells your boss.
Yeah. Well, and didn't even tell the boss. They told their boss they wanted to go to this convention because someone that the boss and them knew from the other location was also going. And then, because the place that the person that went to the convention was already under investigation for like people taking time theft, essentially.
Oh, no.
They looked into it and they were like, okay, well, 2 of you took the time off. No, 3 of you were trying to take the time off, you know. So...
Oof.
I read that and I couldn't help but chuckle a bit because I was like, that's just wild to me.
You guys done did fucked up.
Yeah. Well, you have a good din times and you get to work safe.
Yep. Go ahead and eat on out of the Discord and do my little sign off to peeps. And go get foods.
Go get foods. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I need to lower the water level in here, bruh. Oh my god. What the fuck? What do you use? dug into another fucking... Okay. Hell. I didn't mean to, but I did. That's okay. Oof. Alright. Trying to decide what game to play after this. Like, do I want to throw myself into Marvel Rivals like we did last night? Do I want to play Fortnite? Do I want to harass my Destiny buddies and be like, hey, let's do some of the new quest stuff? I don't know, man. I've also kind of been feeling Sea of Thieves lately, but I think most of my favorite people to play that game with are in bed right now or not awake. It's not their time zone. It's not their time zone. Ooh, okay. I scared myself. I'm so good at that, damn it. Fudge. Alright, let's expand this little pathway some more. Oh, it's so dark. I'm not gonna be able to see you in a minute. A poor chunk. Poor chunk. Oh. Oh, darn it. Okay. Nope, phone call. Be right back. right, guys. I'm gonna call it here because yesterday we went 15 hours and today we're only gonna go 6.5. So we're gonna rate out. I'm gonna keep working on this. But love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what I've got planned. If I feel like it, I might be back later, but it'll be in collaboration with another
Thanks
streamer.
for the stream.
So, love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.